stained. I'm slowly getting loot. Oh. Provish with love. What? It's by the way not my bow. Yeah, it's not my bow. Made by Visionen. That's probably bows that that Lego used. So he gave me this, not my bow. I actually didn't took the bow. Yeah. Didn't even took the bow. I dropped the bow here. Because all my bows are 76 max range. Like best short bows. This one is just crepined. But it's not that good. Not to use it. Because every bit of damage counts, especially if it's about mounted combat. If you have a little bit less damage, you may die. You may lose your horse and then die. It was most returned. Anyway. Damn, I sold everything. Or not. Maybe it's my connection after all, I don't know. I see 0 drop frames, so at least incoming connection's fine, but downloading speed, that's probably the problem. Incoming speed is very low. Maybe, yeah. Because you can see how people move awkward. Okay, now I can see at least what I still have. So looks like I have very bad connection right now. Maybe it will be normalized, maybe not. But better, yeah, better not to go outside. People teleporting for me. All of them. It's either server or it's my connection. Let's see actually. Maybe it's server. No, I think it's me. I know several people tapping. Actually, maybe it's not me. Maybe people just, well, arguing to say. They definitely have troubles. Oh, damn, I forgot to disable the dosing. Damn. I completely forgot. Like, they just fixed the server, so I just forgot that I should stop the dosing because it doesn't work anyway. Looks like it still works, so I should keep it. Damn. Well, if it will continue, I would just go fishing, I guess. But actually, I'm not sure can I successfully fish if I will have like few seconds ping or something. Is it even possible? Like maybe I will not be able to catch anything. It's not like I wanna do 4 hours of fishing. Like it's fine when Henrik is streaming. Just standing. Yeah, they all teleporting. And this is not good. No, well, I maybe can talk at least. I don't know. This is not good. Yeah, people do. It's definitely not the server, it's my connection. I asked people in guild chat, they don't have that problem. So it's definitely my problem. My provider. I cannot do anything about it, I just should wait until it will be fixed. And maybe it will be fixed soon. Maybe not, I don't know. It happens with me a couple of times, probably for this half a year, but it's rare. But it's not like I can do anything about it. Well, maybe router robotics will help, but I don't know. For just testing it, I will need to break stream at least. So for now, I'll just stay like this. Okay, doesn't matter. I need to sell this. I still have my pack lunch. Brother roasted white caval, fried grass crab. Yeah, it's not bad combination, but why the beer is just one single 10 milliliters of beer? It's not cool. It's supposed to be like, I don't know, 50? Probably. Extreme knockout dose? Yeah, exactly. Like, for this weeks I become very good with the dosing, so now I can do it personally for my PC only. I decided that I don't need to farm play anymore because I got 7,500 of gold yesterday. So now I can just DDoS myself and chill in Fabrium. That's it. Yeah, well, anyway. Damn, I cannot waste this sets anyhow. I'm so rarely dying, and even if I'm dying, I'm sometimes getting my stuff back. It's so weird. It's quite good, but yeah, I created so many axes and everything. I will need to waste them somehow, eventually. But it's not that easy. Something for sale. Well, pack lunch. I want to do similar thing. Give clothes, some food as well. Yeah. I'm not sure about correct combination because if the bags would be cheap, it would be possible to make something cool. Because bags are extremely expensive, like any bigger bags, it's questionable how it's better to do it. Also, if I would be able to create weapons, that would be good. But I can ask someone to make. It would be possible to create duelist kit, maybe. Maybe it's fine to just give clothes, citizen clothes of different types and bunch of food. A bit of more food than this. There's no money to place this for sale. Need to place both of them for sale. But I have some crafted stuff here. Also need to do something with the trinkets. Like I have too many trinkets. It's not good. I even have a couple of empties. No, okay, that should be it.
Let me show you.
They're still teleporting.
Oh, nice talking to you.
Yeah, everyone's still teleporting. This is not good. Can you imagine PvPing with this? Damn. This is not good at all. Well, I expect that everything will be useless, but who knows? Maybe the stew will be decent. Yeah, well, it's some blunt defense. It's not really useful. Not much. Not amount. No one needs this trash, naturally. Now a couple of max house on this, but it's also not really worth it to charge. It's a bit annoying that we have two tiers that usually absolutely useless, and it's kinda strange. Like if you wouldn't need to charge them at least, but you still need to charge them, they're still useless. Okay, because of the charge system, it's not really worth it to carry them. That's a big lag. I'm supposed to have it identified. Oh, okay. I lost all the server. Okay. It's not the lag then. I never used the lag switch. I never hear the Russians use the lag switch. When I lived in St. Petersburg, for example, I have so good connections that I can play on any server without any problem. Like all the Europe was like from 30 to 70, I guess, and American somewhere close to 100. Still was playable for main games, so I didn't have a problem. But now I'm further away, but not close enough to American servers as well, so I'm somewhere in between. So I'm far away from Europe and American servers and Asian servers, from everything. It's not good. Not good at all. No, it doesn't really work that good. No, he wouldn't turn this stuff into anything, really. Because trash is trash. Even with best potential properties for these gems and metals, it still will be trash. So I just need to find someone to give the stuff. Not sure what I expect. I expect nothing, that's why I usually just open them. I won't expect some from at least silver amethyst. Like, they can give at least, at the very least, something. Maybe it's too even worse than, but... I mean, maybe they worth few golds. I don't know. Oh, you mean next switch? Oh, yeah. I know that people in Tarkov use something like this. It was very annoying. Especially when it was a streamer or something, you encounter him and then you can see on his stream the difference. Like your group entering the building, for you it's fine, you can see you do it and instantly shooting him. But then suddenly you see that you do no effect and all your mates die one by one. And then you can see on his stream that he just peacefully chilling, people lying in corridor, people open the door, entering the corridor, and he's shooting just one by one them, and people who enter just walking around do nothing. So this synchronization is awful. It looks like lag switch something, because if you keep that ping all the time, you will be disconnected. And you can see in such streams like jumping ping non-stop. Maybe it's just very unstable connection, I don't know. Hard to say. So I want someone to kill it, but am I still lagging? Yeah, I think I'm still lagging. It's still pretty severe. Not sure what to do with this. Maybe a reboot would help, but I don't know. Hard to say. I'm gonna wait for some time, but well, doesn't look good at all. Probably the best thing I can do is just, I know, gather cabbage right now. For crafting. Let's see where. Well, hello, but I'm not sure
Hello.
can you hear me normally or not, because everyone teleporting from you.
No, I hear you fine.
So it's just incoming connection, because I can hear you chopped and everyone teleporting from you.
No, for me it's okay, everything's fine.
Yeah, I know, it's my problems. Oh, I hope it will be fixed soon. Or maybe I will need to reboot, I don't know. We'll spend some time on farm for now. Best I can do is just like something like cabbage.
Hello.
Hello. I saw you outside.
No,
I
no.
think you were okay. I think.
Anyone need
By the
tons
way-
of trinkets, like user trinkets?
I gave you the wrong bow.
No, you give me your
That's
bow,
yours.
but I didn't have my bow. I placed my bow.
This is your bow.
No, you don't get it. My bow was in my bank and I have it now. I dropped my second bag in the bank because
Oh, really?
I knew that I
Whose bow
will
is
not
that
need
then?
the bow. I don't know, maybe I might also from different situation, but I doubt about because it's not used. Someone's bow. Anyway, I would recommend to use on the 76 range at least, because 71 is not that good.
Yeah, no.
Anyone needs like
Drop archery.
20 trinkets? Like, I don't know what to do with them.
I have a bag full of them, I think. You need some?
No one needs them, like, I can just give it to someone, I guess. Someone random.
It's like, it's either they're completely worthless or like
Absolutely
thousands of
useless, yeah. Like, silver amethyst have a chance to have something at least, but others, no. And that's a bit sad, yeah, that we're dropping tons of them, they... You still need to charge them. If they wouldn't be need to charge, it would be at least fine.
That's why I like the copper ones.
Oh,
They're cheap.
they're cheap but useless.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you can get some like up to 5 HP, I guess, like couple of to Constitution and 3 to max HP. So it can be actually decent. So it's a couple of such rings, like additional 10 HP, why not?
yeah, sure.
Especially for cheap charge, but it's rare to get something at least a bit useful.
Still having problems with the connection.
Yeah, everyone teleporting.
Okay.
Yeah. Like sometimes monster, sometimes less. I can mostly talk. Like people sound a little bit choppy for me, but that's fine.
You sound totally fine.
Yeah, because it's incoming speed problems.
I will try turning it off and on again.
Well, I can try. Obviously, it will ruin stream and everything, but well, yeah.
That's a shame.
I just I will wait for a few more minutes, and if it will not gun, then yeah, I will need to reboot.
I mean, today is Henrik anyway, right? So.
Yeah, no. Like I can go for fishing anyway. But yeah, it would be nice to fix it. And to find someone to give him trinkets. Do you have any plans, by the way? I saw you trying to gather, but I'm not sure what you want to do.
Not really. There was like criminals in the graveyard.
Ah.
Obama, Ogmi, and some.
Oh
friends
damn,
were,
I can
like,
participate
5,
with
6,
such
7
nuts.
people, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
So
Are
we
they
had, like,
already vanquished
2.
or are they still there?
They weren't there at the bridge. I'm pretty sure they're there. They even have a parapet.
Well, that's not good. And you shouldn't go without armor on your horse.
A really criminal
That's
master.
Yeah,
It's something new.
Beggar from Flowerpicker's guild or something. That's just the horse to sacrifice, by the way. It's just some
To
bastard.
sacrifice?
I mean, not sacrifice, but you know, if it dies, it's whatever.
No, okay.
Horsey.
I know.
Yeah.
Only because I'm too lazy to walk. It was $5, it's fine.
Well,
Okay, you will go somewhere, just let me know.
okay.
But I need
Hey
a half
there.
of an hour. I need to log off
Okay.
for some time.
Alright.
So yeah, in 30 minutes I will log on and
No orders.
just be here.
I'm not gonna. I most likely need to reset the router, yeah.
Yeah, I told you, tomorrow probably I have some plans.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, so in Discord.
Yeah, tomorrow you have
Uh,
plans
I
just
don't
try and
know.
try everything, as far as I understand.
Yes, exactly.
Unless it's
Maybe I
not
will
Friday.
take normal one.
To do. Why would Friday be better? Or?
Friday would be better because like it's. I usually run through all the cities at the end of the week to reset up the stuff.
Oh, I see. I mean, we
To
can do it
restock
on
the
Friday
market.
as well. It's not that urgent for me, right?
Well, it's overall possible to just run through many POIs, cities one by one. Just it's maybe it would took 2 days, not one, but eventually.
I mean, yeah, we can do that as well.
Like maybe we'll find another drink.
Yeah, that would be
And you
silly.
need to run again, and you play till the end of the days this way. Like you just run, find trinkets, and then you need to transfer money, then you need to run again everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's something to do, no?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
constant gameplay loop. He always
At one
complains
point, I'm
that we
gonna
don't
have
have
like
enough.
stacks full of, like bags full of gold stacks.
Exactly.
What?
Well, something happened yesterday.
Did you rob the bank?
Well,
No.
sort of. Actually, his
Me
name
and
was
actually-
Bank.
His name is literally Bank, yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, probably the bank wins, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, Bank robbed us, but we get 15k gold, so it's worth it.
Yeah, we looted the silver ruber yesterday.
Wait, what?
Silver rubber ring.
Silver ruber. And sold it for 15k immediately.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Is it so expensive? I just didn't know because I found some. Probably one is
Wait,
laying in my Bhakti bank.
Rubber?
You should check. Silver
yeah.
ruber, yeah, that's
Ring.
Yeah.
Rubber
You should
or
definitely sell
silver
that.
or copper doesn't matter because the cheaper the easier to reroll the rubber. So it's
No,
actually
no,
even
it's
better.
silver from Outlaws. I just grabbed and then was thinking like.
If it is rubber, it's
something-
most likely
something
it
shit.
costs around 20,000 because people need rubber properties, And the cheaper the material, the cheaper to reroll. So we just first sold it for 15k because it was guy in chat, but basically you can sell it for 20k or something.
Holy shit.
Mm.
I should go to Bhakti and
Well,
check,
maybe it
because
depends
I
on
was
roll, I'm
thinking-
not sure, but yeah.
I'm not sure how much the roll affected that, yeah.
I think it's
Really
mostly
not sure.
just the gem, yeah. But maybe
Okay.
roll was good, it's hard to say.
It's just unsealed, I don't know. Because I was thinking like, some crap, just put into the bank and
Okay.
sell it later.
Crap.
Okay, man.
Just
Well, you
tap
should
it
check
on
it, is it
put
really
on
a
and bring
rubber?
it and bring it to Fab.
Yeah, you could just equip it
Or
if
maybe
you will
Bhakti, yeah.
move it somewhere. Yeah, do not lose it. But yeah, you definitely should sell it. I think you can also try to roll something, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure that it's definitely there, but I remember that I found something like that with rubber, silver, with rubber.
If it's rubber, it's top gem. Logically, it should be 5 tiers of javelins, but I never saw a 5th gem. It's always only coral, amethyst, topaz, and rubber. Never saw a 5th one. Not sure what this one. Because from metals, it's coprom, silver, gold, scandite, ogmium. So 5. Should be 5 gems.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if anyone have a 5th gem. Oh, maybe it's a diamond or something. Not sure that I saw one. Probably never saw one. Oh, adamant. 5th gem. Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Bank have one trinket with that. Damn.
Adamant is top.
Yeah, looks like it's top. Rubber is 4th tier, so it's very close. Adamant probably would
Oh,
cost like
shit.
50,000 or something. I don't know.
Rubber
From
even
farm fucking outlaws.
Yeah.
it's not even. Yeah, it's not even top tier rubber.
Like I killed
And
so
you
many
just
bandit
sold it.
leaders, bosses and sealers. I know everything, and never saw anything like gold even. Never saw topaz or whatever. From outlaws, looks like it's better chances. Oh, but told that adamant ring is 100k.
What?
Yeah.
If you drop the stuff, you won the game. You don't need to farm it.
If you will find this,
Just run around in Cronite all day, every day.
No. In Chronite, you probably will spend the stuff, especially if you don't have a normal source of Chronite. Because for
Well,
souls,
actually
it's very
true.
expensive, but
Because
still
also
can
it's
be
a
your
target,
everyday
you're
stuff
a
for
target.
sure. Yeah, you still
Or
can
you can
carry
buy
steel
some
all the
guild.
time.
You can buy some guild, yeah.
Yeah, you can hire.
Just run around in Cronite and hire like 2 mercenary guilds, who
Yeah.
cares?
I wonder, can you give 100k to a guild so that have a keep, so they will pretend that you're a guild leader and you will just walk in their keep and pretend to be a king or something?
Well, probably.
Maybe just a stupid fantasy. Like you roleplay a owner of the keep and just walk through the keep everything good.
You can probably buy the Tindremic Empire with that or something like that.
No. For Tindrem you need probably 1 million at least. Oh,
That's
like
a lot of
it's only a few cities, but still, like why not? I'm curious what the price of a keep or something. Is it more than 1 million? Probably yes, but maybe not. Like
I have
it's
no
deficit
idea.
of them anyway. But yeah, it's a lot of money anyway.
And it's a lot of
Without this
outlaw
ring,
farming.
I gathered on like 30,000 probably gold, so it's not that much through all the Game of Thrones. It's not like I heavily grinded anything, but still. I'm definitely
that's-
not a poor person, that's for sure.
Well, no, I'm also not a poor person.
So
anymore.
7.5 for me is like at least 3 months of like peaceful farm, like
Yeah.
without heavy grind.
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
would
of
just
money.
Still
buy
not.
all the pets without going to the jungle. Really, with this money.
And you maybe can do it. You should go and them check it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
maybe it's worth it to keep if it's like a lot to person or something. Like if you're shooting, it can be very useful. Especially you
Lazy
can use
to
it in
charge it.
combination with dagger or spear. It's cheap to charge because it's silver. Like it's expensive if it's some bigger metal, like higher tier metal. It's related only to metal tier. How cheap is to roll, how cheap is to charge. So silver is very cheap.
Actually, I have gold amulet like this. But I'm too lazy to charge even this.
No, well, yeah, I also carried amulets that give me more than 50 points. But eventually I become lazy to charge it really. Like, at least 100 should be like Skadite one or something. But it's hard to find a good one. Like, do you need
Oh,
to
yeah,
spend
that's-
thousands of gold for
not
trinkets
too
to
bad
have
for you,
something
right?
good?
Yeah, it's perfect for me. It
Yeah.
just...
It's perfect when it's,
55 skill
if it's
points.
give 50, it should give like vitalism, something that you don't really care all the time. That will not ruin the build if you don't have it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
ecumenical, you just
No, Mr.
can't use
Xelant.
fulmination, but you can use thunder lash, for
Yeah.
example.
How much is that to charge though? How much is the gold?
25.
Gold? Yeah, not that expensive.
25 gold, damn, that's a lot
Yeah.
to charge it.
Mm-hmm. It's inconvenient.
Well, your price of this become higher, yeah, with this trinket.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what the
definitely.
minus. So
And
you
just
should
earlier
carry
died-
only something really good, or don't carry
Yeah.
at all.
And just earlier I died to a duelist, it was a mistake. I apologized after, but you know, it happens.
Gift to hacker, oh my. Thank you, Mr. Xeland. Very nice of you. And by the way, I think I am
Okay, guys, I need 30
Hold on.
minutes, so I
Yeah.
will turn back.
But you needed 1 hour, I think.
I don't know.
Well, we'll see.
Probably you, Avaira, are not gonna go somewhere.
I will
It's
not
legal
go
or-
far away because today Henrik. So yeah, I can spend some time right now, but after it, I will listen to Henrik
Okay.
when. So probably go for fishing or something.
Is your connection
Looks
better
like
now?
looks like it's stabilized. Yeah, I can see that people running, not teleporting. So I think it's fine. No one sound chop, yeah.
Sweet.
So yeah, we can check what's going on around.
Yes,
Well,
see
now
you.
that
Thank you,
you
Mr.
guys are
Zan.
here,
Oh damn! Show love. Damn.
that horse
Sorry?
here in Sip-
Oh, we can
Now that
show
you guys are here,
love.
I'm gonna leave my horse here. Sit
Ah. You can show love by giving trinkets to someone who has too many trinkets. My normal love expression is shooting someone's butt who is doing some bad things. Something like this. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Bring me to the front line.
Oh, you vanished.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot that he's logging out, damn.
So we should
Hey,
check the
guys.
gradient. Oh,
Hello?
Hello, sorry, do you know where the Veridar is?
Verdari is in
Oh,
this
yeah.
bank southeast. It's just follow the
Oh,
street
thank
you were
you.
saying.
Where the broker is.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was a broker, yeah. Not the bank broker, yeah, you're right. I need to find someone to give the trinkets. Squad, do you need tons of users trinkets? Probably not. I probably shouldn't call them the users if I want to give it to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find someone. You probably don't, you know. Brother, do you need tons of cuprum silver trinkets? I don't need them. Maybe you'll find some use of them. Yeah, maybe you'll find some use for them. Or maybe you'll find someone to give us. Maybe he would just delete them, but at least I gave them to someone. Well, now I have free inventory.
Yeah. Do you need some more? I have some
No,
more if you
no,
want.
no. That's now his problem.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm also sure that I can collect some Kabbalah.
Well, if you change your mind, you know, I can always give them to you.
Yeah, sure. I have tons of them in some other cities as well. I even have some of them in Stronghold. Okay, we need to go and show some love to local, well, criminals.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, wolf peaches. Defeat all the wolves.
Yeah, such a scam. Wolves don't even eat that.
You tried?
They don't like it, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a second, but they still eating it, yeah?
Don't remember actually.
Still can feed them,
Actually,
I think with this. By the way, when I occasionally feed my horse with some carcasses, she actually benefit from some of them. Like it wasn't minus hungry, it was actually fine for her. It didn't lose loyalty.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. It didn't lose loyalty?
Lose loyalty sometimes when you feed in carcasses, but some carcasses looks like not that awful for them.
I see.
Yeah.
You should experiment with that.
Should you? I mean, water
I
is
don't
more
know.
effective.
Not that funny, you know?
Oh, you need to carry a lot of carcasses to feed your horse, yeah?
You know, there's running carcasses all over the world.
No. Damn, what the hell? Oh, anyway, I need my horse here. How are you? I'm still alive, Mr. Exoid. Kinda. Get tons of gold yesterday. Like 7,000. That's a lot. We found a very expensive trinket. So it was good. I had troubles with connection, but looks like they finally solved. So I'm gonna take a horse here and check what's going on because there are some criminals around and we have some time until Henrik's stream today. Should be fine. Kinda. What was reagents? Ah, it's still fine. I didn't spend much in the yesterday fight. What horse I need? That's the question. Okay, let's take this horse here. How are you, Mr. Excellent? Do you play Diablo 4? Like, almost everyone playing Diablo 4 nowadays. Do you? I should also close the browsers because I have some strange stutters. Maybe also can clear the cache. This maybe it's connected. Because I updated drivers yesterday because of Diablo 4 and maybe it's connected. Oh, I don't have spirits. Yeah, yesterday I lost my spirit box at the end of the stream. So that's why I didn't have one. And I should have one. Well, at least this one. Core. Didn't even see him. Oh. Didn't find him. A relaxing sound. Oh, as it should be. Like music for the city should be chill. By the way, hello, Donut. Do you have any plans to return to Mortal eventually? Not sure where's the lingo. Nice.
Thanks, bro.
Did you find someone?
Nah, looks fine for now.
Maybe they went to
Maybe
Summers.
towards the house. Or that, yeah.
Yeah, I should check around as well. The guy returned from graveyard, so on graveyard should be everything safe. Looks like troubles were some time ago. We had troubles with connection, so I wasn't able to check it. Huh. Looks like they got an upgrade. They degrade their house a bit.
Yeah.
So now they can shoot from the roof.
Yep.
That's annoying.
We buy that stronghold.
Someone buys the stronghold?
No, the stronghold in the middle there, the small one is for sale, I think.
And you thinking to buy them?
Well, it would be hilarious for TC though.
No, because the bow would just crush everything here.
Yeah, but before that we're gonna crush all these houses.
No. How it's
Just put
connected?
you know, you just put a police down.
I'm
there
not
at the top
sure
of
that
the
they can do
stronghold
it
and then-
at first. Secondary, not sure how ballista is effective on this. They can just repair the house maybe easily. And third, there are other strongholds nearby that hostile to the strongholds that you will buy. So basically,
I know.
they
It'd
also
just
have
be funny.
ballistas. So you,
Just be super funny, I think.
I don't know. I think you would just lose a lot of money.
Yeah.
Half of your money just for some jokes that maybe will not even work.
Honestly, it's not even that much left. Like, I'm gonna transfer 1k
Yeah,
to
of
every
course.
city, so it's like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just to have equipment in every city. Yeah. I know it because I did it in the past.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was worth it for sure. I rather travel in some places, but in the past I didn't spend much time in Fabron, for example. So you'll never know in which city you will reside for some time. So sometimes
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
stuff.
It's just convenient to have stuff
Yeah,
everywhere.
exactly. You can always re-equip yourself if you for some reason need to be in some region.
Yeah. Yeah.
And each update brings something to some territory, yeah? So it's always changing.
Oh well.
Well, nothing
There were a lot
happens.
of people there before, so probably they went to the sewers or something.
Yeah, it's a source who just left this place. To have hour before Henrik. I have no idea how to trigger outlaws, but definitely it's worth it. Because I didn't kill many outlaws, like 10 packs maybe or 11. And well, they overall give nice loot.
We
And
can,
this edition is also cool.
we can try maybe Colored Forest. I think there should be. know what
I
these
triggered
tools
them
are.
like once when they uncover it. I'm not sure that Cold Forest is that good.
I don't know. I saw them definitely.
Yeah, it's possible to trigger them there, it's possible to trigger them near strongholds, it's possible to trigger them within the... Basically, you just need to move actively. And you will trigger them eventually.
How about we try the same spot as yesterday? You know?
I don't know. We can certainly try, but I'm not sure that it works like this. Don't be a
probably
dog.
not.
I mean, dogs, if they find some food in some bush, they think that this bush produced this food.
Yeah,
And they
rats.
will check this bush until end of their life, so...
Well,
and hope to find
and I'm a
another
dog,
trait.
alright? I'm a dog, alright? Fine. Nah, I'm joking. I know it doesn't work like that. Maybe
You have no time
Northern
to-
Forest and look for these graves because they can be in Northern Forest as well, outlaws.
We can, but
Definitely.
we most likely will not finish till the Henrik, so I will need to launch it anyway. So
I mean, we can always just turn around, right?
yeah. Tornadoes in forest actually never triggered outlaws in this forest. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I saw them there definitely also. Close to Kranesh, when you go from Kranesh down to the northern forest. I saw them there.
Maybe. They maybe
Where
maybe the whole map is
mongrel
covered
horse
with
spawn
this.
is.
Yeah, I still think they work like a circle with small circle inside. Like they always in some territories when you know where is the spawn, but it's always a bit different spot, sometimes pretty different. But still in some circle of sorts, or some square area. Maybe in the whole
I mean, they're
node,
pretty
but
much
hard to say.
everywhere, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I still know only a few places where I can reliably kinda encounter them, but also not every single time.
Oh yeah, I don't know places where I can reliably encounter
Right.
them. Can tell you some spots where I saw them, but you know.
Oh, I'm not it, right? Okay. No, also I can just try to go whatever. That's fine. By the way, yeah. Yeah, then we should do some short trip, I think, sort of. Then return, then Avaira return. And if you wanna go somewhere, you can go with Avaira, and I will go for fishing or whatever, because I will need to listen to Henrik. We can do just run around Kranish Hill, for example. Check some places, so check Movas, whatever. You still need armor, I think. Or you
I
or
mean,
not,
yeah,
I don't
didn't
know.
expect to go on a raid, but
Yeah.
yeah.
You need to do something about your horse.
one.
Either equip armor or I don't know. Ride on my
This-
horse, whatever. But you need to do something. Either upgrade your horse or jump on my horse, one of two. Anyway, you need to either upgrade your horse or drop it in Aquaria. So,
Yeah, let's go to the Equerry.
okay.
I can grab a better horse.
Actually thought about making an unlived playlist. Like silly tracks for waiting. When it's like just obvious silly junk. But no. The tracks actually just nice and chill. And tracks and lift, they're very different. When I was subscribed on Pretzel Music, they had a separate playlist with tons of lift songs. It was funny. So they use this, but it's funny. Maybe I need more arrows, by the way. Because I also didn't expect to go somewhere actually. If we're going somewhere, better to take at least one more stack of arrows. Nah, I still think it's Ian. It should be. His magical hand. Yeah, looks like I don't have the arrows here, but again, let's think this. Also, maybe need some food. Yeah, actually have some food. Okay. And this food. This also there.
Ready.
Okay. Let's go Discord from now.
Alright.
We maybe need a couple of channels now. Like for traveling, it's still good. By the way. I constantly disconnected. I'm constantly disconnected from Discord for some reason. Like from Discord vibe.
I'm
damn.
almost ready to. I'm
Wow.
trading my
I
axe.
can hear. Okay, now it works for me. Almost ready for what?
Oh, I'm just training my axes at Sanctuary.
Ah, okay.
He's destroying the sanctuary.
What do you mean
Literally.
destroying? You're basically destroying
He's
maximum
hitting-
bone tissue or something. Oh, wait a second, he hit on
No,
stronghold.
no, no,
Oh,
he's hitting the stronghold, yeah.
it works?
For
Like,
one,
I thought
for
it was
one or
fixed.
something.
I trained
Yeah,
a
it's
little
not-
bit my swords and I was surprised how good it is. Long ago it was previous stronghold, but I thought it was fixed. I reported the stuff, like it looks weird that it works. But well, it looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's not a bug, I don't know. Logically you're doing damage, yeah, you can kind of train hits like on damage, but it still looks weird. I wouldn't call it a normal mechanic.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, yeah, but it's convenient at least.
Yeah, you
Does
can
that
just
work on a
spam
training
hits
dummy
very
as
fast.
well.
It's possible to place dummy.
No, but if in the city, would that work on a training dummy?
No. It doesn't work on dummy, so you need to actually hit something that, well, can be hidden. Like dummy is recovering instantly, so it should be something different. Searching for graves in dark night, it's not that effective probably. I tried to search by the way in this region, but I didn't find anything.
They're kind of hard to find. Also, in the
I
video
understand.
that I saw, there's not one, but there were like 3, like close by.
Yeah. It was near Riser Camp, as you said.
I think so. I'm not sure though. I didn't see it
Okay.
clearly. Also in the northern forest, everything looks
Anyway,
the
should
same.
be other places with graves.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not that eager to search some things for many hours because, well, we spent a lot of time with this bot. I spent a lot of time with Elementation when it was released. I thought it would not be that simple as just placing them in capitals. Like, okay, not capitals, but still in cities. I didn't expect that. I expected to search for some hermits or whatever. And surprisingly, they are just in city, just like this. It's so surprising for me. I searched like everywhere. Was round Gopher, everywhere was on whole hill spear, in every single tiny corner went. Where there is just nothing. And no, I didn't find anything, obviously. Because all the time they were in cities.
Yeah.
I was everywhere around Morincoren, etc. They were just in them cities. Footnote. Something running.
Yeah. These
And
enemies, yeah.
textures.
Yeah, they ran literally into the mountain.
Yeah, Springboks, they just run through the tip of the mountain. And they run down now. That's weird. Once I saw Wolf run this way, and he just run. I stay in here and just watch him. And he ran far away through this road, and then he just vanished. Because, well, probably maximum distance that I can see.
Isn't it like that the random spawns have larger radius?
I'm not sure that this is a random spawn. Maybe they have a script to make a world a little bit more alive, so sometimes you can see some running wolves or whatever.
I don't know, I just noticed that some Razorbacks don't chase you and others like chase you to the end of the world.
Dynamic spawns
it's
can chase you,
literally
yeah.
ridiculous.
Dynamic spawns have no restrictions. So if you're following near them, they after running for some time, they standing for for a few seconds, like 1-2 seconds, and if you're still there, if you're still in their radius, they continue chasing. That's what they're doing. So they can chase you through all the
Oh, I
world
see.
if you will still be close to them.
I see, I see.
So if you see a couple of Razorbacks dynamically spawned, in many cases it's better to just kill them. Because they will chase you and it's annoying. But
Yeah,
if
I've
you
literally been...
but if you just start to run, then you can just ignore them because you run for a long time. They will just be somewhere far away and eventually stop.
Yeah, I've literally been chased from one Razorback from that forest down there into Fabenum. That Razorback got killed by the guards.
Damn.
Literally. Yeah.
Well, I actually never brought them to city, so yeah. Makes sense. They're triggering on everything like this. In normal spawns, they always die at this spot. Not sure about Springboks though. Never saw them tie to anything. Like you can chase them for a long time, they always can be still killed.
Yeah. Don't know. Certainly never chased Springboks.
Well, for a long time I thought they absolutely useless. For personal use, quality leather is not really that good, but it's good to sell some cheap sands because it's way better anyways than basic full grain or ground fur. And they give tons of meat, so it's a good source of paladin and a lot of meat. And meat is good. One of the best in game.
Yeah, but you've seen my archery skills, right?
Yeah.
They're even worse than my foot
They don't
skills.
have much
I
health
was-
though. You can throw 3 spells and they will die.
Maybe.
Or 2 spells,
Hold
depends
them.
on the animal. Like Fulmination, Eternal Lash, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wolf ran to the left, but he's running for us. I'm not sure is there any graves in this type of forest.
That I don't know.
Maybe too civilized to have some. Maybe not. But if you go in northeast direction, it's always good to check smaller spawns. I'm not entirely sure where they are exactly. I know that they are not far away from the mountain, somewhere when you find some open space.
I mean, usually if you just run along this mountain, you cannot miss them.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't remember exact position, but if we just run this way, we can counter them for sure.
Oh, we got some friends.
Yeah, but it's not dynamic friends, I think. Just run through the spawn. Damn, we have another similar nickname in guild, looks like. Oh crap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. The whole damn family.
I mean, as far as I understand, she doesn't have an in-game character yet.
Yeah,
I
but
gave
looks
her my
like
alt
she
account
chose
to
a name
try.
already.
Maybe. This whole thing turns out into a storyline. Like, I have to make lore reasons for that. Why everyone's
Yeah, they maybe should
similar
roleplay
names.
as a family, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it definitely will be confusing for some people. Oh, I remember Paladin. His name was like Avaira,
Arvida?
Arvida? What? Oh, damn. That will be hilarious. Was it a girl? Was it a man? Who it was? Oh, damn, hilarious.
It is.
Well, there are no
So-
MOAs for us today.
So we went
Oh
on
yeah,
a
we're
journey
past
to
the spot
find
now.
out.
Actually, autos should trigger on some, I don't know, open space. Damn, so what's this? Becoming even more helpful than it was.
Yeah,
Now I can see
not only knights.
everything. Oh, it's maybe not only night already. It's about the time. Oh, it's also blowing wind. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost morning. Like, the 15 minutes it will be out. Sunrise beginning. Well, it's still possible to see anything that is not grass. But we probably should move fast.
Where you guys at?
Oh, we are northeast east from Fabernum. Moving around Cranish Mountain basically, huh? Searching for graves, outlaws, something.
Oh, okay.
But it's short trip before Henry goes turned. Just to do something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, status also kinda jackpot if we will find them. They cost a lot, but maybe it can be a nice and stronghold, I don't know. Anyway.
I checked today. They're starting at 500. And then
Meh,
500 upwards.
not that much, but actually decent some.
Yeah,
Depends
yeah,
on
I mean,
how
if you
hard
loot
to
that
find
and
them.
sell it, it's fine.
Yeah. Depends. They probably different type, like some finds that you may be profitable to place, but I saw only one variant that looks like an old hag, so I don't know. Not sure that we need a stony old hag in our stronghold really.
I think there's a skeleton one as well. I saw one that didn't look that bad.
Well, maybe yeah. Like there is a statue of kind of, I know, goddess of death maybe, I know, some
Yes,
old hag
exactly,
or
yeah, yeah.
something like this. It's usually in necro spots in Hillspear, in near Eastern Steppe, etc. So we can
I think that
find
looks pretty
necros
good.
around. It looks fine kinda, but well, it's not like we some Dark Brotherhood or something to have something like this in Stronghold, but we still can place it, yeah.
I mean, it's just for funsies. No.
Yeah. You can place it in your room at least.
Oh yeah, sure.
But in your room, everything's bugged except for place in left corner of your bed
Well-
near the leg, so you can just place old hags that will stare at you at night.
That's fine. They become
Okay.
my friends.
Roommate.
Yeah. Well, isn't it nice having somebody who's watching over you?
During night? I
Yeah.
don't know. Doesn't sound so nice to me. New Haven, by the way. New Haven. The settlement that we built in the jungle called New Haven, actually.
Oh,
Who's
I
the
see.
owner of this one? Do I know? Jam. No, I don't know him. Just started something.
I don't know, why would you wanna build here anyway? There's nothing here.
Mm,
I mean, nah,
probably
close
part
to
of
Minnow
the
kinda,
stronghold, but yeah.
probably, yeah.
If you don't want to compete with minions and fight with all these big guilds, there is no reason to build there. Maybe the owner adores these trees, I don't know. Like, there is nothing here really, it's just empty
Maybe they
space.
know something we don't.
Maybe. Some people
know.
build because they know what will be in the future, like how it was placed in First Mortal, so they expect where it will be. Can be connected to it as well. Like many people build around Necrodungeon before Necrodungeon appeared there.
Oh yeah, see, yeah.
So, can be anything. Oh, literally no objects here. Like, few trunks and stones.
The problem is these stones look just like them. Kind
Are
of.
you sure? Like I saw
Like
it
from
looks
afar,
like pile of tiny rocks, like snowballs.
Yeah, but like when you look from afar, you know, I think it's hard to know the difference if it's a rock or one of these.
Maybe. Good old Limpia. Okay. Prepare your bags.
God.
The key is to not shoot them early, otherwise they will just die too far away.
Can't hit him anyway, so.
Oh, you hit one test.
Yeah.
It's
But
usually better to
it's
connect bell
glorious.
bosses, wolves, and devils. By the way, suddenly no rain, no wind, and just
Yeah, right.
weather, and even some sunlight and keratin growing here. Logically, if you're staring at the graves, they probably should be should give you a name or something. Like, I mean, there should be
Oh yeah,
target name.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And probably
And,
they place them. I know
yeah.
that people found them in the jungle and in southern forest. So probably they only in places where there are actually a lot of objects on the ground. So it would be hard to find them. So northern forest also can be
Yeah.
in dense areas. Probably not in open areas, but hard to say. Because here I can see everything. But in some places there are a lot of grass and everything. It's the most dark time. During nighttime it's not that bad, but time between full sunrise and its beginning is darkest one.
I mean, kinda realistic, no?
That's fine. I mean it doesn't help us. Realistic it or not.
Yeah. But I'm not sure if it's just me, you know, because at these conditions, like IRL, I see really
Yeah,
bad.
the darkest
Otherwise, I don't have
hour
any
is
issues, but,
always
yeah.
before the sunrise.
It's not the darkness for me. It's that everything looks gray.
That's the problem. Everything looks similar colors, and because of it,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
hard to distinguish some objects. So it's not like dark. You can see the way perfectly, but you can see tiny details sometimes.
Yeah.
It would
Is
make it
that
hard.
something?
Hmm?
Oh no.
I think we will not find anything there until we reach a little bit deeper forest with many details. Because here it's too easy to find that. You'll never know the logic of the depths, but still. Spunks. Like here it's already harder to see some objects. Oh, you can easily see rocks. They're big and dark. But if it will be something small of grass. Grass is how is the problem. The small... I know how to explain it. There was a lot of mud and dirt everywhere. That's where it's hard to see.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is one.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, problem. Yeah. If it's that close, it should proc like the.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
text.
Now, target of anything that is gatherable like this always should be easy to see. We have a bear company from someone to the right. Was it glorious?
Yes, it was the best glory, you know.
Oh yeah. Connect the glorious something.
There's another one. That's a bear. Wait, did we?
There's another alpha wolf. Two alpha wolves in the bear. The chance. Bro, it's pretty rare to see two alphas in one spot. That's very glorious.
I should remove the same button for sitting and bags. Happens so often.
It's not
I
alpha.
want to access the bags and sit down.
Yeah, you should find a good spot for this. What? But I already transferred everything. I don't have anything in my inventory. What the hell? I didn't even follow with animation. What the hell is this?
How
And
many?
another wolf. I saw the Bilbus of damn it for stunking the wolf. Just trying to save him.
Yeah. No.
Finally the sun's coming. Change. Stop hitting the horse.
Can you actually test it on the horse if the magic reflect is on?
You always can see on the horse. Magic reflect, you can see it only on yourself.
But I see the symbol but no timer. And on myself I don't
If you
see any
target the
symbol.
horse and you don't see the timer, well, in target it still can be a timer if I'm not mistaken, but if there is no timer on your horse, then there are no reflects on your horse. Sometimes timer on target is different when you're moving through the node line.
I guess it's no magic reflector.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now there's a timer.
It's only on you can be invisible.
Yeah, it's still invisible. For me.
On the horse?
No, for me. On the horse
For
it's
me,
fine.
yeah.
But on
For you,
myself,
it's
still
usually
not there.
fixes by destroying and placing it again. But
I
did
did
you,
that, but it's still not fixed.
you destroy it on yourself? Seriously?
Yeah,
Hmm.
nope. Has the spurt on me? Yeah, it's there, but I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, now. Alright.
Okay, now we can see everything. Pray.
Yay. I mean, it's fine. It's what's there, but
I like this forest. It's pretty nice. There's not many things to find here. At least we found some alpha wolves.
well, he was an alpha wolf, yeah.
There were 2
Not
alpha
anymore.
wolves.
In the back, there's literally no difference.
Yeah, yeah. There's some minions. Whoa, what? What? It's fresh walking dead?
Yeah,
They just spawn here near minions. Well, we can kill both of them. A bit inconvenient, but why not?
Don't worry. I'll heal you.
What?
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay. It's good that I have a pocket hidden. Otherwise I would die.
Yeah.
Bloody you
I
was
mean,
me.
probably not, but you know.
You would never know,
Look,
yeah.
look, it makes me seem useful, alright?
Okay. That's fine. Wait a second, they're risers. They're not banians. Take one.
Yeah. I'll remove the horse. Come on, get to me, you asshole.
Damn.
You fine?
Yeah, fine.
Didn't want to switch aggro.
Yeah, because I hit him once. By chance. Shouldn't use this direction. Nix. 31. Like 4
Pretty nice,
risers
actually.
and I can craft a sword or something. We can craft a sword or dagger, whatever. Like 3 of them should be enough for a dagger. Oh damn, I failed. So like there. So funny.
Yeah.
Can you imagine someone voicing like make some screams that you can be hit and then also make this some weird sound if you like thinking for 5 minutes and then oof in microphone.
Yeah. Oh, that's a super funny video, but better not talk about that now.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna send it to you later.
Okay. See only grass here around.
Wait.
Did you find something?
Wait. Yes.
It showed me that it
Actually,
cost
18,
18
gold,
gold.
yeah.
What the hell?
but you can't sell that.
Wait a second, how you cook the head even? Like other heads can be cooked.
For the lore. Yeah, you can cook riser heads for the lore.
That's funnier. Okay.
You
Well,
need that?
no, not really.
Why not?
You can give it to someone else. It looks like you're given 18 gold, like people would just grab it.
That with so much love, you know. Now.
Let me try and cook it as well. Oh, I get the skill for them. Logic it should increase damage
Yeah,
versus
you
them.
get the lore. You get the lore.
Damn.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm cooking them. Like not only for jokes, but it's actually useful.
Yeah, mine is actually 120 things, but it costs only 15 gold. What the hell? Your skills are
Also,
better.
by the way, I cannot even de-level my secondary cooking. That's even more worth the second head.
Yeah, because your skills are growing. I just unlocked
I
stick and
can't
drop.
de-level the secondary. No.
Wait a second, stick and drop logically mean Is it really means riser, so it's overall for Thursdays? I'm not sure if they butchered any Thursdays after a run, so I'm not sure. Maybe
That
it's the
I
same
don't
though.
know. Maybe. Kind of makes sense.
But it definitely should increase damage versus risers. I think you can increase damage versus bandits by knowing the lore of humans and everything.
But not every
Maybe the
bandit is
same.
human, right?
Hmm?
Not every bandit is human.
I mean, our Thursdays, whatever. I think
Yeah,
it
yeah.
works versus bandits.
Yeah. Would
And
make
logic it
sense,
should
yeah.
work versus risers. So damn, now I will need to cook.
Oh,
also.
definitely. That I learned when I was in GK Riser dungeon because everybody started cooking the heads.
Damn.
So yeah.
Well, never cooked hands, so for some reason.
See,
It's actually reasonable.
I'm a chef after all.
Yeah,
Not a good one, but you know.
yeah. Wow, it cost 19 gold though.
Yeah, it's big. I mean, actually, I can't give that people. That's probably against the oath of peace because is that or I'll throw it away. Does that get poisoning or something?
Who cares? It's just funny.
I mean, I could purify them afterwards, right? If they eat it.
I'm not sure that purify works in this case.
If I remember correctly, it was some kind of muddy area like down there. We went just
Yeah,
through it.
yeah. We
If
go
I remember
exactly into
correctly.
this area with many objects. So potentially it's possible to find something here. It's more maybe to actually southeast. I guess still east. The nuance can be also in distance of how far you can see overall them. You can spawn only like, I don't know, maybe a few 50 meters away from them. So maybe you can see from afar them.
Probably
So
difficult
until
to see
we
them
come
from further
close?
anyway.
Maybe or maybe no. They also can have different load from afar, so it can be a random something. So spawn just when you're 5 meters away, some boxes and things. So it's unpredictable. Until we will find at least one, we will not be able to test that. And I didn't find any. Because you can look at some spot from like 10 plus meters, then look away and you will miss something because actually something was there, but only if you would come very close. You never
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
So many details. Nothing that looks like pile of rocks or something. You somehow managed to leave the area? How?
No. Oh.
I can see someone run. Someone runs east southeast direction.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see him.
It's actually interesting that the North Order actually moved to the north finally from Midway and actually having some kind of order there. So it's interesting.
Yeah, they're around these forests now, right?
Yeah, they now definitely based in this forest. They now probably is the main force here. But the Merriman left. It's now only the... Oh, can be some other guilds, but only probably North Order sitting here.
Oh, there's bandits here.
Yeah. Well, they will not stop actually because they're dynamic. And we need to move slowly, so we need to kill them. Yeah, sometimes horses losing their magic reflect when they move through the non-line. It's annoying. Because I'm not losing it, but getting it invisible. And it's annoying. I think that, oh, it's time to rebuff, but no, it's not. Well, partly it is, because horse really losing it.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I don't know. This is all over the place. Like.
Oh, in the past
wait.
it wasn't that severe because horses didn't lose it. But now also horses losing it.
I casted, like, you casted the magic reflect on me, and I casted on my horse like a couple of seconds in between. And apparently there's like 5 minutes in between the timers, so it's just all over the place.
Yeah, because
On myself, I have 600 seconds, on the horse 100. It's
very
500 seconds
synchronized.
difference, like what? Yeah.
well, hopefully it will work differently on Unreal Engine 5 at least, or will be just fixed.
By the way, I dropped my butchery again, and I have all the primaries I need for weapon crafting. So now it's time
You
to
can
buy
just
books.
tell
and
me when I need to butcher something. I can trim them.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna need like tons of bone tissue though to level all that. all
It's
the
useful
weapon
from
skills.
time to time overall.
Yeah,
That
definitely. Yeah.
adventure. Would be funny if that adventures would be someone near these graves. They are not.
As far as I understand, it could have been also outlaws. No?
I'm not sure. But yeah, in the place where I usually encountered walkers, that also kinda new spawns in comparison with old dynamic. I also encounter outlaws in the same plus minus place, so yeah, probably at the same spots. So instead of this uses one single walker, could be a
Yeah.
pack of outlaws with rubbers. Every single one of them with rubbers, like 10 rubbers on everyone because they have rings on every single finger.
Yeah. Easy. The problem is there's so many then on the market. Every single one like is worth a
look at
little
this.
bit less.
What the hell is this? Why isn't here dancing on the
Dancing.
mountain? What? What's he even doing here? Like, Wisons shouldn't be there at all, or not? Oh, it's actually a spawn of Wisons that I didn't know about. Well, I probably
Oh,
should
there's
report
many of
this.
them dancing.
Yeah, it's a whole spawn.
What if you shoot them? Does that fix it?
Not really, but maybe.
Actually, they're fixed now. Oh, and they're not. Never mind. Actually, they are.
How's the name? happens. Hopefully they will not think that I'm joking about dance and they literally dance. I should move. Instead of shooting this license, what's the point?
I'm just practicing.
Well, it's not really good
I
practice.
came back.
Oh.
Hello.
What's up, comrades? So, where are you?
Somewhere in the northern forest, I guess. Somewhere to the north, I think, from Cranish Mountain. Moving around until Henrik Stream. Trying to find some graves with expensive status. Like, Ligo want a stone hag that will stare at him at night from the corner of his head.
Yeah, I need somebody to watch over me, you know. Otherwise, I'm afraid.
I would be afraid to sleep with this hag.
No, it's my friend. It's fine.
I thought you will wait for me, but okay.
Well, we don't have much
It's
time
okay.
till Henrik. I will go fishing.
Yeah, basically, we have to
Soon.
return now,
Yeah.
soon.
Do you need bears? Because we have 3 bears here.
No.
No. I mean, they go.
Me?
Because,
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, because it's too
Should've
many
do it.
bears. No, they wouldn't chase us for some time for sure, so we can stop horses for now.
Fortunately, I can't save them, so.
Yes. But you can still gloriously kill them.
Oh, best glory once again.
Yeah, this one held.
It's pretty tough.
You could practice on small one. Yeah, maxed bears are actually very tough in terms of health. So technically, with some good armors, they can be a real threat. Yeah, why he's standing and screaming instead of actually running? You can hit him normally. It's probably a lot of bears. If I would be empty, it would be already enough. With the key. How much an elder bear? Oh, it's hard to say which one. This one probably was. It's 3 full stacks and 96 of bear in addition.
Well,
Not
I
much.
got 3.5 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Was this the elder one? I don't know. This one's 2.
How much?
3.5 was this one corpse.
Oh, maybe that one. But technically, I'm not sure that it's connected that much. Yeah. No, it's not what I want to do, but
Do you have any space left?
not really. I will not be able to carry everything here, even. That's too much, obviously. Already have 1 bear, so it's a bit too much. 898, so well, I'm pretty stuffed. Technically, I can stuff to maximum. Yeah, 899.
Some more stuff.
And put this out. Rose should return. We should move at least in this direction.
Yeah, Henrik is soon, right?
Mm-hmm. 15 minutes. Today he should tell dates and maybe show some TC.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do some duels and watch as well. So, you wanna rather go Friday, like around the cities? Because for me, it's not a big deal anyway.
We'll
Make
see.
a 2-day trip, like you said.
I didn't plan anything special
Oh,
because
damn.
I basically don't
Oh, that
need
was
to do
lucky.
anything special. But yeah. I want to do
I'm
some
just
more
mining.
charity. For this I need to gather a lot of food and make some food, but it's not like something that I need to urgently do. So
Yeah, I'm
any
just
other day
mining
will
for
fine.
the stronghold right now.
Ah, that was a joke earlier. You're literally like doing 1 damage to the stronghold.
Yeah, it's not a big deal anyway.
It's not a big deal, no.
Nah, no worries. I know it's like easily repairable too.
Yeah,
Stronghold
yeah.
has like
It's
a
very
million
easy,
health.
and you cannot really leave a scratch in. So it's not really easy to break it.
Now, if it was a pickaxe, it might be different.
No, it's not. But yeah, plants doing more
I don't
damage,
think
so
so.
with some bone hammers you can do at least some damage.
But Chronite
doing-
pickaxe.
Right, I think I need Ogmium one,
Watch.
like...
Or yeah.
Yeah, Ogmium pickaxe, it's such a waste.
Dang.
I wonder what the durability will be. And you also
You're
can
just doing it.
engrave it too. I mean, with engraving too, you can make it way more durable. It will be legendary pickaxe, basically.
Oh yeah.
But
It's
actually to make it-
legendary.
Yeah, it's
You
most
just run around in a
expensive.
chronite set and mine with a chronite pickaxe. I mean,
No, Ogmium one
what's
should
the
be.
big
It's
just
deal?
gold.
mine
Or
ground.
and-
Ogmium, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just go mine ground them outside of that.
Oh man.
I think the moment you leave the gates, space Ursus will start to prepare their lasers to shoot from orbit.
Yeah.
Because it will be a
I
shiny dot on their map. You can be seen from orbit.
Even better would be to go mine the calcs down at the bridge.
You can just fish on the bridge. So many people will try to kill you,
Yeah, yeah.
even near the gardens.
Oh yeah, that bridge is so cursed. I remember I passed by it once and on this character and someone's readying a fulmination. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch me a metapod." I was like, "What? No." I got away though.
Well, it probably was who we are fighting to. Who we're fighting with. Vulture bandits.
Yeah, get calm.
Oh yeah, probably.
I always forget there's Kalaman around.
Yeah. Go and shale.
By the way, Legal, she got an account, so yeah.
She DM'd
Thank you.
me, yeah, thank you. She DM'd me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's okay.
I get almost 200 of comment from 1 rocks.
That's actually useful.
Mm-hmm. Comment
Fine
costs money
counts
now,
right now.
so it actually can be useful. Especially if you live here. Yeah. We should run through such type of area with many rocks and dirt and everything, I
Yes,
think.
yes.
But
Maybe, yeah.
it should be separate, right? Logically, because for this we need to go pretty deep. Do you have space?
Not a lot, at least.
I mean, there is a wolf going right with us.
Wolf could be fine, maybe.
We can drop bear maybe full, but I'm not sure that this is actually a good idea. What we can get from bear? Brown.
Ah, damn it. Need to split it.
Now we get into some quality desert and gunfire. What you can get from wolf?
From bears? Yeah.
So it's a little bit more profitable. Damn, there are a bunch of bears in front. Can carry so much.
And wolf.
And wolf. And cowman. Fuck.
I have no arrows equipped.
Ah, damn. Okay. Many of them at once. I can chop them down. I need to save my horsey. They all attack my horsey.
Yeah,
Does anyone know where there's calcs near the stronghold?
Only the lake or the river. Rivers. It's basically northeast from Stronghold through the Guard Forest. You run to river skunks.
Okay.
Before Cranish Hill or the lake. So it's not really safe. When we thought about settlement, we thought about building a house near the lake so it would be possible to farm calcs and bring it to Stronghold. But not
Hello
sure.
there.
Is it really that good? Geotag? Paladin? Geotag?
Yeah, it always seems like the calc spots are always like
Well, Paladin is
popular.
up.
A lot of people
Which one of us?
go to those spots.
We have more wolves and more bears. So much stuff. Ammunition.
yeah, right.
Can butcher them in theory, but it will not give much anyway.
I mean, maybe still better than leaving them, but I don't know. Who cares?
Yes, I don't know.
They
Like,
should
we
make,
friendly with Kaddish, no, friendly with everyone, basically. Like, not absolutely everyone, because we're not friendly with some griefer guilds that harass locals. But yeah, we're friendly with everyone who is not attacking us, that's for sure. We have oaths and we following them, so we can't attack without hostility to us. A lot of people under our protection. So if you don't kill any random miner near your settlement, then we should be fine. Yeah, of course, we're friends with everyone, including all guards, all the condition, enclave, or whatever. Every alliance, every guild. Just few guilds that live, for example, near Fabernum that harass local newbies. We're not friendly with them, like Vulture, Bandits, Tudor, Horde. Such guilds.
That's why
Angry
God of
Monkeys.
Random.
Yeah.
That's why God of Random rewarded you with such a gold.
You can see this? I cannot take
Yes, I want it. Yeah, now I want it even more.
it. Damn.
Yes, 107 calamine, that was worth it. There's more.
What's going on here?
You can find big chunks of calamine in Northern Forest. They looks like boar or something
calamine, yeah.
similar, but you can get like up to 200 plus.
Yeah,
of one,
yeah,
so
so
it's pretty juicy. It's not like really worth it. We actually come to Mina entrance. Oh, not Mina entrance. How it's Bullhead Tunnel. It's not the way we should go actually. We should
No.
return.
Actually, we should go.
We should go
Yeah, we should go
southwest
the
or
other way.
something. Yeah, we were too focused on fighting those damn graves. Oh, I found more calamine. Basically, we were too focused to kill the spares, etc. It's because they chased us everywhere.
But since we're already here, aren't we close to the kind of big riser camp?
Yes, we're definitely not enemies. We basically the most friendly guild probably in game. Like, we're not anti-RPGs, we're about helping people. We're helping everyone who need any sort of help. Basically, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Outside of our adventures.
And as I
There are also some bandits here. Do we need bandits?
I don't know. Not really.
They decide that we need them.
Alright. That's not nice of you, mister.
That's for sure. Oh, that's a lot of them. Go back behind the rock, probably.
Yeah.
Just a lot of them. Need to shoot them down something. It's like 5 ranged bandits.
Damn. Oh,
Oh,
dropped
I
it.
still haven't.
Careful.
Oh, 3 archers! Damn. Damn, I'm losing health
gonna
so
hit-
fast.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
you
just
heal,
use rocks
right,
as a
in the-
cover. It's actually an interesting change in the moment. I never encountered so many of them. We need bow, I think. Damn, they just cheese me. Damn, 3 archers.
Faster is down.
And so many of them. But yeah, it's good
Okay,
that I
one
can
bowman
do
is down.
Oh damn, you.
Oh.
Yeah, pardon me.
Fine, it's fine.
Damn. So annoying, they just find randomly. Absolutely unpredictable without any logic.
These
they run.
archers are completely annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you come close, they run. You're not an
Yeah,
hour,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's also hard to hit without handle hit them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna end. I do think I can provide some arrows. Henrik started in a couple of minutes. Damn. Just start
Yeah,
launching
sure, maybe.
browser. Yeah, anyway, should move to the city. Slowly but eventually. He will not say any useful
Yeah.
information to begin anyway. Yeah, need probably to go to fish or something. But we're actually pretty deep in this forest. Didn't expect that we will be so far.
Yeah.
Didn't track the way normally. I mostly
I was
look at the
thinking
dirt.
just. Yeah, I was thinking just running, you know, on the other side of Kranesh Mountain. you know.
Yeah, but I was there
quick-
actually
quick
twice,
run.
so I'm not sure that actually something can be found there.
I mean, as you said earlier, it's so hard to miss. So easy to miss it.
Maybe. If I would see at least one, then I would understand what to search for. But because I didn't see even one, I don't know exactly how that looks like. It should be some like piles of rocks, but I'm making print because now it's in browser. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, pardon me, Nordish. Of course, every spoken word of Henrik is a river of honey. Yeah, sure. Exactly how it is. Like, blessed be the Henrik, our prophet,
He is
Our
the prophet,
emperor.
yes.
our god emperor.
God Emperor, yeah.
He praised every single word from his lips.
Didn't he
Look at what
once-
the God Prophet has created. Like the God Emperor has created here.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't he once say like, "I am your father and you're all my children"? Didn't he say
No.
that once? Oh.
Definitely no. Need to check him. Did he launch already? And that should launch already. Don't say any official announcement though. Don't say any official. Oh, sure. Yeah, Martin, he's still flying. That's unusual, by the way. Is there today no stream? Yeah, I can see people spamming. And even Robma is here. I've been here for a while, but the stream is not launched. He usually started like before 20 minutes or so. Okay, so stream is postponed today. I don't know, maybe it will be not today even. I'm not sure.
Weird.
Yeah, that's unusual.
Little mistake.
People there, people waiting, there are no information on how he didn't launch. Maybe he have some technical problems today. Because he may be preparing to show something and, well, ruin something.
No Tick-a-boom.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to not touch anything late to stream. Now I perfectly understand how everything works, but still, I set up everything, better not to touch it until it will be absolutely necessary.
Oh, we have a friend.
Yeah, we have a friend.
Yeah, by the way, I think just on the west side of this lake there's this riser camp. No?
Yeah, there is. So we encountered North Ultra last time we were there.
Same. Last 2 or
Didn't
3
say
times I was here.
we were there together with Metapod
I
actually.
was once here with Vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
We encountered him with Vigilant and Neogroth.
Mm-hmm.
They attacked us.
They attacked you?
That's fine, I guess.
Oh, maybe thought that you paladins, like this old guild paladins.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because we were like yesterday by Enclave. Oh, not
Yeah.
Enclave, this Artisan Lands. I thought that we old paladins. We're not. We're not old paladins. They still probably
We should
exist.
make some. We should make some advertisement like we're not. We're
That's
different.
stupid.
we're not
This way we
paladins.
advertise these paladins even more. Like they, I don't know.
'Cause-
Like Vision saw one of them still alive. I never saw them outside city. I don't know anything about their guild. Outside
How
of
did
the fact
they
they
get such a
officially
bad
entered.
reputation?
I have no idea. I
how?
think they thought that like, oh, we will be anti-RPK, and they start harass like RPKs, all the RPKs around. So all the RPKs and
Maybe, yeah.
other
we
guilds
talked about
just
that,
add
yeah.
them to blacklist.
Probably that, yeah. But still, like, how?
I don't know. Didn't try to negotiate or whatever. I know it's kind of fine that people don't have restrictions like guild. We just fight mostly with each other only. Like guilds fighting versus guilds, it's fine. It's actually a good way of doing PvP, especially if they do ward decks and everything. But yeah, we in neutrals, we're only helping people, we're not harassing people. Oh, we're still killing
That's
some
what-
wheelchair bandits, etc. But they attack us first anyway. And they also attack others. All the randoms round. It's not good. It's not we started this conflict. After the last big fight with them, I didn't see any of them doing shenanigans. I didn't see any loot packs on the western road. Can be just coincidence,
know,
or maybe they're
maybe.
resting for a few days, I don't know. But at some point they were just
I have a solution to that.
every single day there.
When there's breeding introduced in the game, will I be able to breed, I don't know, Thursars?
Special kind of love. What?
Okay, start with an Ogmere.
Oh yeah. What? Where did the guy?
I'm gonna breed Obama or something.
You need little abundance or what?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna let them fight Obama himself. His own offspring.
Damn.
Is he Thusar? Obama.
Yeah, here's Thurser.
Yeah.
It's pretty meta Thurser.
I'm gonna breed everything.
You shouldn't.
Ryza hybrids or something.
I know, like Stig Ogmere. The OP.
Imagine a Thurza with lifesteal, stick, and harden. Like how's that clade called?
Rock
The
solid.
Ogmius? Yeah.
It's still not that bad as the speed of our ends if they would get it. That would be awful. They would be just unkillable. They would just run in all the random directions each time they lose like half HP and they would just run. They will return with full health very soon. It will be so annoying. Just it's
Yeah,
easier to hit them than ours, but still. Like
So,
many people
gonna breed
complain about
Thursars
cursors
with
in
Avarins?
big fights. Yeah, Torsos plus Avarin should be the strongest combo. Like
Any
speed of
volunteers?
Avarins and regeneration lifesteal from Sorcerers. That should be powerful.
Any
Well,
volunteers? I'm gonna have to talk to some Alvarins and
We don't have
Torzars.
any Sorcerers by the way in Chaos.
Also no Alvarins.
Well, there will be one soon.
True.
But yeah, surprisingly we're mostly humans. We finally
Well, I
have one
better
Ogre.
not ask the new member if I can breed her.
Yeah, especially girl one.
Yeah,
I have
that could sound awful actually.
Yeah, it's a Jane. Can you imagine just pronouncing and swearing all the oath and then are you ready to breathe? Are you ready to participate in our breed program?
Breeding program, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what the? This isn't part of the oath.
We can tell like there are oaths on
Gonna
the other
find-
side of the list. You just need to turn
It's
it to
gonna
the
be
other
fine,
side
it's
and you
gonna
will
be
see
fine.
that.
We're gonna find her a nice Thursar, it's fine.
Yeah, everything will be in natural way. What's going on like this? Ah, damn. Not a noble speech of a paladin, but okay.
What? Why? It's just breeding.
Yeah, magic of love.
You breed horses, you breed Thursars, what's the difference?
There is a guide, right? That maybe looks not friendly, but I know. It's a very weird name.
Naked?
Get wrecked.
Attract.
The settlement is not friendly, I think.
But he maybe is running up to us.
Maybe.
Yo,
Hey,
Hello.
actually, no, get wrecked.
hello,
Uh,
hey guys.
He's actually who I
new-
learned
I
from
was exploring the
PvP.
zone, but I
Oh,
can't
he's in
find some
Brigands.
horse.
Can you
Horse
please
line.
be silent for a moment?
Do you know where is the closest horse spawn?
Damn, I think
You mean
it's...
Ryza?
No, horses.
Oh, horses. Oh,
Yeah.
From the other side of the mountain there are, but I think southwest, but I'm not sure. I'm not really living in this area, but I think
Oh.
somewhere southwest should be, but can be mistaken.
Southwest.
Yeah, you're definitely not. So we came from which direction? We came from northeast, east. Yeah, so
Yeah.
there are no horses there. So I think southwest, or west, somewhere around
Southwest or west?
around this
Okay,
mountain
yeah,
should be anyway, around the Crunch Mountain.
I was looking the map in the website. Where are we exactly? Do you know?
We should be to the east from the Kranish Mountain. Mountain's Kranish city.
Isn't that the lake over there? The lake, I think, is on the
Oh, by the way, we're not that far off from
Ah,
the
the
lake, but
lake.
it's a yeah, it
yeah,
should
to
be a
the
lake.
east, there should be the lake, and that should be on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can see. Oh, okay, guys. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Good
Yeah,
luck.
you're well welcome. Good luck.
Yeah, with such a name, I expect that he will just recklessly will start shooting our horses.
I mean, he's a naked, solo naked guy.
It
What's
doesn't
he gonna
mean.
do?
Do you know some? I know Tefra Patrol, for example. So some people just well dedicated. Them texture is so weird flying for me.
Well, yeah, sure, but he can still do anything.
Wait a second,
so
by the way,
it's
I
fine.
wanted to ask exactly, as I am not a know, how do you see this texture? Is it normal for you? Mountain texture.
No, it's bugged.
Uh-huh. So it's not just personal client bug.
No, it's bugged.
I know. Like this huge flying texture of the ground. Good understandable. They know the position and direction where you're looking at when you're reporting, so you don't need to be very
yeah.
specific. Oh yeah, the 9. Yeah, it's because it's not Henrik overlay because there are no Henrik, but yeah, let's check by the way what about Henrik. Flash game when he will start to hear it. Oh, by the way, yeah. Because day today, hope he's... Oh, he actually started but not started, so he started preparations.
Well, perfect. We can make
Robmo
it better
mentioned
town.
that Henrik is fine, so yeah. Okay, we can reach
Yeah, perfect for
inside,
you.
yeah.
Can make
Yeah,
it back here.
for everyone. Because every single word of our prophet is a holy
Oh,
one.
yeah.
We need to praise every
How could I
single
forget?
phrase. Yeah,
Well, then I'm gonna just sit around, do nothing, and just listen.
yeah, exactly. Oh, you actually
Fishing is
can
also too
fish.
much. No, that's too much distraction.
It's not like fish can talk to you.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. Yeah. Daddy Henrik, how dare you to call him Dandy Henrik? He is a prophet. Yeah, our holy prophet that can foresee the future and tell us, poor peasants, some information from his visions. So we should just listen to him and be happy that we are blessed by his attention.
Exactly. wait. Nah, thought I saw something.
No, it's pretty easy to see everything here. It's just a bit of grass. Should be in more dense areas. Also can be in Southern Forest. I never actually really studied this part, so maybe it's worth it. Like run around Moki maybe like this. So Henrik preparing. When he will start talking, we'll hear it. Yeah, about the carnage. Let's see, I'll wait for you for a second, please. Yeah, need to move it on the screen, that's why it looks like it. Yeah. Now you can see the corner of his stream, so you'll see if the face will spawn there. Yeah, I moved through this area premises, that's why I wanted to go a bit deeper, because just following there, I didn't see anything special, and I moved on the second speed as well. It was 2 weeks ago, didn't see anything here. And it's hard to miss anything here, actually. So it's either deep forest with many details, so... Oh, I don't know. There are some places, actually they may be near some bandit camps and riser camps, maybe there is logic in this. Because
Maybe,
there are
yeah.
some bandit structures here inside. That's why I targeted something. Not sure what? Sometimes it
Probably
happens,
a
you just
tree.
run and can target something from afar.
I know.
And it's always
Sometimes it's
triggering me,
just a
but I have
tree.
no idea what. I'm just... Yeah, it feels like a tree triggering you from afar for some reason. Because I don't see anything special here. It wasn't Greenwich Mountain, by the way. It's more northern one. We were far away to the north, actually.
Oh,
Because this is the Greenwich Mountain. Oh, Henrik's starting. In half a minute, probably. He changed his scene. So once he spent there like 5 minutes, so it's well unpredictable.
well, I'm gonna shut up then when the God Emperor talks.
Yeah. You should listen to God Emperor.
Exactly.
his-
Tiananmen
To his
Square.
wisdom.
Tiananmen Square.
Maybe at least 1% of his godness.
No, not even.
Okay.
I'm not worthy.
Can you hear me? Sound check.
Yes, we can
I
hear.
can consider myself lucky to, be allowed to listen to his words.
Okay, let's listen then.
Sound is good, thank you very much. How are you all doing today? It's a hot day here in Sweden, so my fans are running high at the moment. But I don't think you hear them. I cut the sound off.
His fans
Hopefully.
run high. That's very interesting phrase.
Summertime, summertime. How are we all doing today? Oh my gosh, PTR announcement. Good day, good day. Can't hear the fans? You're good. Great, great. Alright. We should be good then. So yeah, we have a few things today that we want to share with you. So let's go through our topic today. The PTR announcement. PTR is the public test realm or public test server, however you want to call them. So that is our public setup, and we're going to go through that a little bit when we go to that point. Happy with pets level currently. There are going to be some updates when it comes to pet leveling and so on. We can see if we can cover some of that in the Q&A on the ending note here today. Pet test realm, public test realm, indeed. Total domination. Total domination. I see he's back. He's back and dominating the Thefra area.
Then I need to watch his stream.
Alright, so yeah, we've been
guys,
quite
I'll be right
busy
back.
focusing on
Have
TC, as you know, trying to
I
get
mean,
things
definitely.
ready for our public
Bon
test
appetit.
phase. So that's pretty much the main thing on our table. We're also lifting a few bugs and issues that also relates to the upcoming TCs. We're trying to get a coverage on those as well. So we should be in a as good position as possible for TC patch. Need more points of interest. Indeed, there will be a lot more points of interest, especially with the epic patch. I have a few thousand spawners, mobs, and points of interest planned. So along with the improvement we are doing in the world, you will see a shitload of points of interest and mobs that can spawn dynamically and randomly.
Shitload of points of interest
So, yeah,
confirmed.
there'll be more of
Yes.
Shall
Empty
we
ones.
proceed to our little point here? Sir Das, thank you for the bits. Hey, Henrik is glitching a troll in a tree for it not to move, consider an exploit. I can't say the GMs are responsible when it comes to that. They investigate, they follow procedures, and also depending on what those procedures are, they are also lifting it with the devs. I can't say exactly what that entails. Bring bigger points of interest and more and bigger bandit camps, etc. There will be all kind of stuff. So let's go to this one. When we get bleed arrows, we will get both fletching and arrow types a little bit later. I can't say when. Luminarch, thank you. Right, shall we show our little upcoming sneak peek? As you know, we are producing all kind of stuff. Main focus TC content. We are doing a lot of cool stuff for the TC constructions. There's a lot of assets that have been worked on, a lot of buildings and functions and services. So it's a big pack, and it looks really cool when we are now testing with building cities, so you can see all these different mechanics in the cities. It's really impressive. So yeah, we're getting closer to the next step when you are getting your hands on those functions. You can
He'll
help
show
us
some new pattern now.
test more intensely and also give feedback on balance and all kind of stuff. All right, let me show you guys the little picture I managed to get today. So here are our coming armor piece, and it is for wolves. as you can
Wolf
see here.
armor. Damn.
So this one is getting finalized mesh-wise, and then of course it goes to the material production. So yeah, we are slowly getting more and more content when it comes to bags and armors for all the creatures that are being planned for upcoming patches. So yeah, I like it. It's really cool. What do you think, guys? Do you like it? Yeah, as I mentioned, we always try to, you know, strengthen that attribute that the creatures has. And obviously fangs is a big one for the wolves, right? So we try to enforce that in a cool way. Looks cool. More spikes. Looking good. Yeah, we're happy you like it. Happy you like it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Alright, so that... Okay, I also have one from behind, if just to show
Oh, but
the details of it. So yeah, that's for our wolf types. Definitely looks cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Wouldn't actually function the way it's designed. So yeah, it's, you know, it's more how do you say it, visual scare tactics, but obviously also you can poke yourself on those spikes. If it opens the jaw, it acts as a reinforced fang, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, so let me continue, guys.
that's it. Me.
Let's head over to next point. So let's talk a little bit about our upcoming PTR. No, it doesn't add damage, the armor. It's only protection. So just you know, visual thing. Right? Right, so the PTR, we have a plan that we decided to share publicly, so you can kind of prepare a little bit and also can stop, guess or ask the question when we plan to run our public test server for TC. So we have a date that we are aiming for, and obviously I want to make it clear that as long as everything goes as planned, that is our date that we plan to allow you to enter our public test server for the first time. So we are expecting some chaos, you know, since it's a whole new setup. We're using Steam. There's a function that if you go to let me just see that I'm saying the right thing here. So yeah, if you go to Mortal Line 2 in your Steam library and then go to properties, there is a line called betas. So this is the branch that we're gonna use for the public test server. So we're gonna make it as convenient as possible for anyone to participate, because that's what we want, right? We want a lot of people going in and going crazy with the new tools and functions, so we know that, you know, we're getting ready for any chaos that may occur when we do the first tests. So under the beta branch on the model line, there is a code. Enter beta access code. So this is the code that we're gonna share with you guys when we have it set up and ready to start going. So the date that we're looking for, obviously we wanted to mention that as well, quite importantly. We are looking at the 28th of June. So that is on Thursday, in 3 weeks from now. So we're getting close, guys. Getting close. So we're gonna do it during a stream as well on Thursday. Me and Sebastian gonna follow and monitor everything and go through the process. So yeah, that's what we are aiming for currently. Will there be a hotfix for the no brain bug tornado? They're working on a tornado. There's a few spells that do pop multiple ticks of damage, which they shouldn't, and also it's not supposed to throw them up that high. So it's being investigated. I'm not sure if it's already fixed or if it's gonna. But yeah, we know that there's a bug related to it. Will beta branch stay open or they only open for set amount of time? So the first public test server run we are planning to do from the 28th to the 30th. So 3 days when you will be able to participate in a public beta test for TC. And then we are closing it down again while we are working on all the feedback and obviously everything you may have found, and we're expecting that there will be a lot of tweaks, balance and bugs that we will have to attend to. And then we will work on that a bit, run it on our internal test phase first, and then we plan the second batch of public tests run. We'll announce that date as well shortly after the first one. So we will announce on the second one when we get closer. Will the PTR be a copy of the main server with stronghold, etc., or a fresh map, essentially? So it will be a clone from the live server because we wanna, you know, we wanna test it as accurately as possible. So we'll have the whole entire database will be copied over. Everything is exactly as it would when we go live, right? That also means obviously you can go straight to working on TC components. You don't have to fiddle around with new characters, and you know, since we are running this for 3 days, we want it to be as effective as possible.
Walkers, greater walkers, careful.
And we are looking at possible. There's a few functions that we may want to switch. And that is possible cost for things, or maybe also adding a few NPCs that will assist a little bit with this testing phase. But we wanna obviously we're gonna make a list of like a manual how a TC gonna work for everyone again, more in detail, and also, you know, so you know how to get started, and also how to obtain the currencies and everything needed to get going, because we want to get a evaluation test on everything, right, from the starting step, how to obtain the deeds and function services, the cost for it, and you know, construction, everything. So we want to have it as close as possible, but we want to obviously try to speed up the process a little bit. But we also want some feedback on that time frame. We're going to calculate time session when you are progressing in TC as well. Yeah, we have DDoS functions in place. We worked on that for almost one and a half month. So we kind of had to push quite a few things 1 month forward and just focusing on DDoS protection. So we have worked on that. So we have a pretty solid system in place right now. We still get DDoS every now and then, but our system handled it much better this time around. So we're happy with that in place. Obviously, unfortunate that, you know, it steals development time as so many other things, which means the fun parts, as in the TC patch and the goodies, are slowly, you know, pushed forward when those things happens. But it's a necessary thing, right? Piers, thank you very much for the subscription. 23 months. That is crazy. Thank you very much.
Oh, what? I got disconnected.
Disconnected? Oh, hearing how a bunch of people messily spawned in the game. maybe some
Right.
personal
So yeah, 28th of June,
Maybe.
about 3 weeks from now,
Let
is
me
the
show you.
first public test server. So we're gonna make
On
an
the
announcement.
please,
Obviously, we're
come
gonna get a
again.
little
So 3
bit
weeks
closer.
before
more
public
people.
test.
Get kicked.
Hand out the beta access code for everyone, so you can join in the madness and hopefully help us polish the crap out of TC and find any issues during these phases. So we're gonna post that, all the information on our website and within the community. So, but yeah, the heads up now, since we keep getting the question quite frequently when this is, there's a lot of speculation. We thought it would be a good idea to announce our current estimate date, which is the 28th. Will PTR access work with GeForce Now? So let me think how GeForce Now works again. So you need to have the Steam installation for Mortal Online. So you access the test branch via Steam. So you right click Mortal Online 2 in your Steam library, properties, go to betas, and that's where you activate the test branch, and you will get a code that you enter here. And when that's done, it's going to automatically update your current build to the beta branch. So it allows you to log into the copy version and participate during those 3 days for the TC. And whenever you want to leave the beta branch, you go back to the beta branch and click none under the test branch. That patches you back to the current live build. So it's quite a convenient system, quite easy to use. So that's how you switch from the beta and live. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna run them for 3 days. And then we're gonna work on everything we got reported so far. We're expecting a little bit of a chaos. And then we're gonna shortly after announce the second batch of testing TC with those things fixed. So yeah, that's our current plan right now. Will there be any advertisement about the PTR TC testing? Should we put on our Q monster armor? So we're not sure. So we may use the first PTR session as we just make it announced. Anyone that have the game will be able to participate as long as they get the information. And depending how that goes, how many participates, we may want to do the second test. If we need a lot more players, we may do a round of inviting anyone to participate in the second one. It's a little bit more workload for us because then we need to order certain keys from Steam, distribute them. We did quite successfully distribute them using mmorpg.com and Intel and Alienware, I think it was previously. They ran out very quickly. There was a big interest in the stress test that you may remember. So we could do something similar, but I think it heavily depends on, obviously, like I said, the first public test. It could be that there's plenty and there's enough for us to go through it in depth. But if we see that there's too few players assisting in the TC, we may do a more marketed run on the second one. Is there an official roadmap? There is on our website, yes. We are approaching the TC test phase. And then after the second test phase, we plan to release TC, and then we head towards the epic Unreal 5 patch.
Now I know more about walls.
Yeah, we do hope that there will be enough for the weekdays, Thursday to Friday, Wednesday to Friday I meant. Because we're gonna work simultaneously along with the test phase to make it as effective as possible, and then close it down so we can work with all that data. Mortal Online should be still running, the first game, but as you can understand, we don't really have resources to support it, so we don't really do any updates there at all. We are 100% focused on Mortal Online 2. Obviously, eventually
no
we're gonna
reason
have to
to
make a
update
decision,
this one.
right, if we, shut it down or how we handle it, because obviously it's not convenient if someone have problems in that game and we don't really have resources to maintain and support it, right? So it's more like, you can still access it and play it if you want to, but it comes with the risk of minimized support, right? We are fully dedicated on Mortal Kombat 2, and we are at the point where we are surpassing Mortal Kombat 1 in pretty much all aspects, minus Sarka, right? But Milan is still quite a lot larger than Milan and Sarka combined from the first game. It also have more biome variation and defined details. Only 5 in MO, will you be using nanites? Yes, we will be using nanites. We actually are rebuilding our siege machines a little bit in a way where we, because nanites only support static meshes, and we are trying to find a proper way to use our siege machines to be static meshes and handle the skeleton mesh parts, the animation parts in a different way, so the machines can actually be fully nanites also. So obviously, yes, we're trying to utilize nanites as much as possible when we do that transition. We're already preparing the content we're creating right now, as I mentioned. And I would say the big icon is obviously lumens, right? That's what pushes it to the next gen when it comes to how the world is lit and the shadows and all the ambient light that bounces around, which is really, really beautiful. So yeah, we are pushing the boundaries forward when it comes to taking the step to Unreal Engine 5.
God damn that.
Plan to do some more optimization FPS question? Yes. Along with the Unreal 5 transition, we are also working on the side to... we're going through the whole world, right? So every single biome, every city are being optimized and more perfected. So we can get that headroom, gain performance, to also allow the options to enable lumens and such if you have the hardware to support it. So overall, if you don't enable lumens and so on, you should see a better performance overall, less stuttering, because we're also working heavily on the level streaming issues that people are referring to no lines today, but that is level streaming issues. So we're improving them as well in Unreal 5. And as I mentioned, if you have more newer generation hardware graphic card, you can utilize lumens to get the most beautiful mmorpg in the world. Total domination. Alright. Does PTR have our current character and guilds on it? Yes, it will be. So we will take very close to, I don't know if it's a day before or the same day on the morning. You're gonna take a copy from the live server. We completely move over the entire database, so you can go straight to the testing phase. And that's also for us a very good way to know this is a real scenario, right, with everything included. Nanites is more important for the better performance. Lumens won't make it worse. What is with FSR? So nanites can... Nanites doesn't just automatically means you gain more performance. We've done a lot of tests since we got our hands on Unreal Engine 5 quite a long time ago now. Just converting everything to nanites doesn't give us any FPS gains whatsoever. What it does give us though is much better looking objects, especially on distance. You don't use LODs anymore, right? So a forest and tree, for instance, being nanites, looks very much better, especially on distance when you're looking at LODs currently. But it doesn't really give a performance boost. The performance boost can be obtained in certain areas and ways when we highly modify the meshes to be, you know, nanite optimized, or however we call it. Now, what I mean with that is that for there to be any performance gains, there needs to be worked on them. So, for instance, the different materials, textures, and so on, you don't have to fake details in materials when you use nanites, because you use the highest resolution. That is the kind of the trick, right? So it does save us some time. We don't have to do low poly models. We go straight to the high poly models, put them into the game, and the game handle those hundreds, thousands, even millions of polygons without dying. That's what nanites do well, right? It handles LOD in a very different way on depending on what polygons you can see and not. And that works very well. And that saves us a few materials that is not necessary to showcase those kind of fake details. And that's where you can save memory and performance in different ways. But as I mentioned, it's not really groundbreaking complete game changer if you don't spend a lot of effort and resources in building everything with nanites in mind. And that's something we can't really do. We can't just rebuild the entire world, right? But we're trying to do where we get the most bang for the buck. And also, you know, that's also how Epic Games build games. They don't have everything in nanites, but where it's suitable, you should absolutely utilize nanites. Hope that makes sense. We'll be getting fixed to the laggy servers. Bazooka, are you lagging or what are you saying? I haven't seen any reports of any server lag.
Yes, servers are fine, mostly. It behaves strangely on Sunday at some point, but outside of it, it's fine.
There's been a daily boot, or weekly boot, I mean. That happened around lunchtime today, Swedish time. And that's it. There is no load issues or node issues currently. Praise on Unreal 5. It's a good engine, good update, that's for sure, and it pushes boundaries forward. So it's gonna be really juicy to obviously be completely moved over to that engine, because it's been a little bit of a back and forth. We have two branches, one Unreal 5, one Unreal 4. Obviously not very effective, and slowly preparing to take the big commitment step, and that's after TC. So Unreal 5 is happening after TC patch. So we have two public test phases for TC first, and then after those are fully, you know, done, we release TC, and that's when we are transitioning over to Unreal 5. We don't have an official date at this point, only internal, and we won't reveal that until we are close. And first PTS for TC, 28th of June is the current plan. So about 3 weeks from now, on Wednesday, on my stream, we kick it on. We kick it on. Experiencing lag with frame rate of over 100. That's very strange. I'm not sure why you would lag if your frames are over 100. I have seen reports on AI behaving oddly on some of the higher FPS situation. We haven't been able to fully reproduce it, so I'm not entirely sure if we have any more intel or if any of our devs knows what's going on there. But obviously, I also heard that if you lock it, it stops it. So obviously there's a clue there, right? PTR is public test realm or public test server. Lag from pet fur is still an issue. So Beatle, that is obviously 100% dependent on the hardware, right? So we have made all the fur as, you know, in our general optimization phase. But yeah, obviously older hardware have struggled a little bit more with the fur because it demands a little bit more.
Yeah, probably was for a bit different because sometimes the same creatures in the same spot
optimization there.
can drop your FPS
As
heavily.
mentioned, we are doing more
Sometimes
optimization in
it's not.
general, that we give more headroom
So
for
it's some kind
the
of
Unreal
bug,
Engine
it's
5
not just
transition.
hardware. Like I can see dozens of walls without any
probably
problems,
talking
or I
about
can see
hitching.
one that will be bugged
Yeah, if
and
it's
will kill my
when you're running
FPS.
around over the specific lines, there are level streaming lines which causes your character to freeze or stutter. They are different, severe, and it also depends a little bit on the hardware, but they're always on the same line. If this is what you're talking about, it's the level streaming that are
What the hell is this?
locking your
Goodness.
CPU bound, locking the game. This
Oh,
is
dang it,
gonna be
Radiance.
heavily improved in Unreal Engine 5. Is TC and Sieging relatively the same, or did you guys redo it from the ground up? What do you mean redoing it from the ground up? I had a more in-depth TC coverage a few streams ago when I also shared like a PowerPoint in short how TC and Sieging gonna work and the new mechanics that we didn't have in the first game that we believe was missing to add that more of a depth, long-term commitment and infinite game loop for anyone participating with those systems. So there's quite a few core parts that we are using from the old game, but there are huge new core systems added to expand it. And also what was pointed out as not as good, not as fun, didn't play out well in the long run. Those are the areas that we are trying to we have a new system refined and built from scratch. So yeah. Not node lines. Node lines, you can't experience our node lines. You don't know where they're all, and there's no hiccup on node lines. So level streaming lines, it's in the engine, Unreal Engine 4. That's what the players experience as a stutter or a freeze. Those are quite bad gameplay wise, because obviously fighting on those lines or something is quite horrible, right? So it's important that we improve those to be smooth. Noznam, could change be made where both MM and MA can or can't change direction while charging spell drawing bow? It's an inconsistency that MA can while MM can't. It's more of the explanation of how magic works when you can't use your arms, but you can with a bow. So it's that. Can you show the pet arm? Yeah, I can show them again. Boom. The Wolfie.
Yes, wolf, yeah.
It's not no line because I've been there before and there wasn't all this lag. Also,
Just no.
what should I do when there is a lag? Do you want me to report the deaths multiple times if there is lag? So obviously there's a few things to identify. Are we talking about network lag or is it computer lag? There are always or quite often some confusion depending on what we are talking about or what we mean. We can quite quickly see if there's any server network on our end issues, because that's when we get bombarded by pretty much everyone within a minute. And then there are cases where routing issues occurs in the world, where certain areas, zones, internet providers get affected, and
Bush
only
behavior,
those,
no.
which obviously
Even
is
not
out of
there,
control.
Wolfarmer.
And then there are wireless users or individual router network issues that also are on end users that we can't really control either.
Have more than 10 kills
Obviously,
of
depending on
armor.
where you are in the world and so
Not
on, there's
in the
quite a
link.
few components to consider when it comes to
It's a creep
lag.
not a leg.
To pinpoint what we're talking about and what that could occur. And as long as we can see we have a latency about 1 to 2 ms on our servers out to the clients, and there are no network issues within our hosts, there's not more you know to do when it comes to that. There's nothing on our end. Just to share some of that. 28th of June. So we'll make that public, so everyone can save that date. And we're gonna obviously ahead of time share some more information of exactly how it's gonna run. We're gonna share the code that everyone gonna access and like a little description how to enter and access again. It's quite easy. We're gonna use Steam. There's a quite powerful tool on Steam. If you right click multi-line 2 properties, there's a line called betas. That's the branch we're gonna use. So it's gonna be quite convenient for the players to go on and off on the public test server. So we're gonna do some work on the backend that automatically check if you're on the beta or on the live, depending on if you access that branch or not. So that's gonna be quite convenient. Your birthday on the 24th. Let's go. Indeed. Red Granny Kisses.
Interesting, the
Thank you
test
for the
will be
prime.
short. Not really a huge long test for many months without any.
So how do you explain the animals in the sky
because
when
it's
you
organized.
adventure around content? So there's still a few creatures, animals that are up in the sky, and we're trying to identify all of them and remove them. It's something about our spawner system that puts some of those in the sky. Obviously, that's not server lag or anything on your end. That is on our spawner function that is a little bit foobar. So yeah, we're gonna remove all of those as soon as we got them pointed out and found. So, but that's not any server issues related. That's the spawner issue.
Pretty fat hairbells. A cannibal hairbells.
But on the fur on the model, so this is more one of the high poly wolf where we create the armor on it. So yeah, this one doesn't have the fur, as you can see. And it's also obviously missing the material. So, but the mesh is finished. We wanted to share it. But yeah, obviously we'll see it with material and fur when it's fully done. Springboks using the forbidden levitation spells. Indeed, those nasty flyers.
Yeah, Springboks really the only things that MC flying in last months.
So Rise Unknown will have more logic and sense and purpose when we are enabling the Rysar invasion functions and the Rysar's homeland, where there will be a lot more content surrounding that. So yeah, right now there's not much use for that played, unfortunately, but we didn't want to have a hole there, so it's there and ready for when the components gets into the game in terms of the Rysar conflicts that we have planned for those that want to tap into some of that trading reputation uniqueness as Thursar. The cream work is coming with Epic, so that's after TC.
Can work. It's like part of assassination or what it is. Can work. Some tasks for criminals?
Is going to be the full TC patch ready on PTR or just part of it? So pretty much everything will be there. There are some minor things that may not be fully functional. We are, for instance, we're doing multiple versions of the siege machineries. One of them are mobile, so you can actually move it around. This is a very big system, and it may be that we only allow you to build static versions in the first session, depending on time on our end, because there's so many tricky situations that just popped up on our test phases. Slopes, how you move around, what happens on a fall, a lot of crazy stuff, which simply just takes time to go through for our coder. So It may be that a few of those additional options are not fully in the first session. But in general, everything, all functional services should be in the first one. It's more of a, like I said, secondary options that allows you to do additional things. So it's a big pack, and it's gonna be fun. About to mount felines, yeah, eventually you will be able to mount all of them that are suitable to mount. Again, I can't say, we don't have a specific date, but there will be batches where we have a few mountables going in upcoming patches. And then what are you saying? What am I saying?
Bush pigs, please. We need bush pigs right about. Raspberries, bush pigs, and Weissens. A Spinbog.
Fingers crossed for MO3 in 2030.
I have no idea who can ride on Spinbog.
There's no update on Thievery. I mentioned before that, so we plan to have Thievery along with Epic, but we want to be very careful and not having too many things that could steal from the most important step when it comes to Epic Game Patch. And that is the new player experience capacity on Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah. So waiting for some
and
fish.
zone rules with the Quim system. Very large core system of the game. And depending on how that process, we didn't want to have additionally features on the same patch run, because obviously the more we add, the more problematic it could become. Right? So we decided to pause Thievery until we feel that the other parts are fully covered and we feel safe with them, and then can proceed again with
I have some pig meat. We saw just a pig here on this way.
Yeah, the auction house will have more quality of life functions over time. There's good suggestions from the community, and we agree with all of them pretty much. Just a matter of when, right? So that's the question.
How is this when will be soon, and the soon will be close?
Thank you for the bits. Are ritual pets ever going to take Sulgi damage? Rising horse with 4 hit point with weak heavy armor takes 23 damage with full MA. Rising pets do max damage against people with or without or is it attended? I can't say for sure. It's a little bit of a lore question or maths question, I would say. Does it make sense that your Sulugi skills help when it comes to a dead creature brought back to, under control by a necromancer? Does Sulugi tap into that? I'm not sure, actually.
The Sulugi.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But currently it doesn't, right? But because it's not just automatically it's not a living cat anymore behaving as a living cat, right? It's a dead body of a cat that is controlled magically by the necromancer. So
still pity to me.
Oh my god, another one. Is Epic gonna require the use of their client? Yes. For those that wanna buy the game on Epic, we'll use it on Epic. But we will remain on Steam, right? So if you already have it on Steam and that's it, you can continue playing via Steam. So it's just another platform. Epic is very rapidly growing. They have a very nice system. It's extremely well built compared to Steam. Steam is not a bad system, but Epic Games have done a really awesome job with how the whole implementation of their platform works. It's really solid. They also offer very good royalty share, which obviously promotes more and more developers in the world to use their platform. And yeah, more players are signing up to Epic faster than they sign up to Steam today. So it's growing, and we've been watching on some similar cases where games are released on Epic after they've been on Steam for a few years, and they actually kind of have a small explosion of new players and interest of the game. So it helps with awareness and a new More Zoomers. Yeah, there's a whole group on Epic, right, that will see Multiline for the first time and may join in on the madness, right? So we can expect absolutely a natural growth with Epic game release. But not only that, we're also obviously, as we mentioned before, we're planning
Actually, it
to
works
start
better than
marketing for the first time ever since the
Carcassus,
stress
as
test.
expected.
And if you remember how our marketing worked during the stress test,
is this type
that
of
was
game.
exciting. We got a lot of new players extremely fast, and we were very surprised that so many really liked Mortal Line 2. We thought that, this is not for everyone, and we just have to find our group of players,
Best
right?
level.
But oh boy, we were positively surprised and wrong in that there was a lot of new players, a lot of WoW players showing up, and they reached out and said this is gonna be the game for the future. As long as we get things right, we get the core right, and we have a successful release on Epic, starting marketing, we have a very exciting future for Mortal Line 2. Naznam, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. I have to ask these now. MA can turn. Yeah. So you turn your horse
My
with
first
your
cannon for
knees,
the
right?
day.
Just like in real life, you control the horse a lot with
68,
your
not 69.
foot,
Close, but
knees.
no.
Just like in real life, you could use a bow with your two hands and still be quite effective on a mount. But magic is a little bit different. You need to be grounded, you need to be focused. You can't use your foot and do multitask something else when you're 100% focused on casting a spell. So that is your explanation of why you can't turn when you are on a mount and trying to precast with ecumenical or those schools that require you to stand still. You can't multitask. Does it make sense? Well, it's magic. Sure that we can hold the influx of players in the servers. So, along with TC, we are also implementing back our biggest optimization we have built over several months. We have to disable parts of it to get stability back on our latest patch, and we didn't want to obviously troubleshoot that in a live environment. So it's a very good opportunity again to make use of the public test server. We can obviously experiment and do a bit more crazy stuff there without interfering with the persistent gameplay on live. So we plan to cover that as well during the public test server. And that will also give us the new numbers, the new capacity. We're not 100% sure yet where those lands, because we can only simulate and run bots on so many things. The real test scenario comes when we actually get players in there. And then we can make a calculation and then see how that scales. And that should give us a decent cap roof where we know that this is what we can handle in a good way. And hopefully that number will be enough for a continent sized of Mirland. So obviously the next step, if it's really exploding, if we get say 50,000 players or something,
Damn,
exploding
50,000
quickly, and the queue is out of control, that's when we enter
probably not 50,000
plan
online.
B, which is we need more servers. And since we don't have the other continents finished, we have to count those as using the same systems but additional Milan continents. If that is one of the options we need to step into and then make the transition later.
Yeah, Alzarus will bring so much mess if they will begin. They will break economy for now. And
Why
the
is
tiny
concentration nerfed to
herbers,
35
look at this.
when we are fully concentrated? That is being hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So not the same thing as controlling a mount or walking around or running. Yeah, you can walk now when casting, so indeed that have changed a little bit to make it more smooth.
Yeah, it's way better now.
But you know, mountain mages is very powerful, right? There's been a lot of complaints, especially during when you couldn't be dismounted. So that was obviously
Now
a
it's
very
way easier to
important balance
dismount.
factor coming in. But we want to be careful now, fiddling around with heavy changes when it comes to balance, because we are approaching TC, as you can see. We are getting close to the first test. And that needs to be solid. Can you expect to ask something for human race to increase melee combat? So, I mean, everyone is getting the special ability moves after epic footies. All those, that entire thing will get more options and functions. And that will obviously give very interesting components. We have design on 3 abilities per weapon group, which is a game changer for footies.
Yeah, also waiting for it.
Vila needs buff. It's an extremely popular clade. Why would we need a buff?
Yeah,
on
we
the
was
Vilas
definitely
that
don't
are
need buffs.
one of the most popular one. They have very strong functions.
It was definitely a good one.
He's adding game time in chat.
Sometimes I
messages.
wish I would be an overend, but nope.
You mean timestamps or what? You can type /time and you will see the in-game time. Did you know that?
I'm using it non-stop. Very useful sometimes.
Vila is very bad. What? Why would Vila be bad? That is the king of speed.
Yeah, most of the strongest.
Footies is getting a lot of love
Overends.
and cool tactics with the special ability move. I think it's connected, so we can call it the adrenaline system. Timestamp next to chat message. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, right? We could probably add that.
Okay, so let's compare it.
Vila is literally meta, skill issue. Vila is quite popular, that's
Mine is the same.
for sure. So there's nothing pointing
Try
that
Kana.
Vila would need a buff. Absolutely not. So yeah, I'm a little confused as well. Agmir is heavy tanks. They're also popular, yes. Can you use a stick to tell time? Why would I type it? Good question. I can't say for sure when it comes to night vision. We need Unreal Engine 5 depending on that
Yeah, it was
step
fast.
to enable it and have the correct values is what's missing when we are committed to Unreal Engine 5. Since the entire light system, everything is replaced in Unreal 5 pretty much. Makes no sense to spend that time in Unreal 4. So with Unreal 5 in place, we can finally enable that system. We're planning to do it quite early, but I can't say for sure when, depending on how everything goes with the epic contents planned for. Really used to be faster though. Are you talking about in the beta or what? Combat beta. I'm not sure if it's been faster. I don't think so actually. We actually slowly buffed it during the combat beta a little bit until it was noticeable a difference. Because we know speed is king, so we want to be very careful about it.
Yeah, Stout Vila is very strong.
Yeah, sorry
But small
it's
scale
boring
PvP
to show
especially.
these pets, but today's topic was also the PTR announcement, right? Which has been one of the most frequent questions we got so far during my latest streams, so obviously that's today's topic.
I need to read this.
Let me see, I'm falling behind a little bit, sorry. Ray J, thank you very much. We appreciate it. More settings for config, please. What settings are you looking for specifically? PTR is 28th of June, so about 3 weeks from now. ATC, I'm glad you liked armor.
Damn.
The artist will be
I
very
didn't
happy
have
to hear it.
arm and mouse. Hand and mouse.
Do you think 3 days will be long enough to fully test the TC system? So, Old Greg, we're planning to do
That
2
works way better than others.
test phases, right? So the first one we're expecting a little bit madness, a little bit chaos, because it's also the first time we have a PTR branch for the public. So we're going to go through all of that. We have copied everything over. Hopefully everything works as intended, so we can go straight to TC focus. And then we will obviously gather everything we have got during that first phase. We're gonna go through, do some work on that, and finalize things additionally, and then run the second phase of the public test. And depending on how the first one went, how many we got supporting the test phase, we may do our marketing run, spreading free access for everyone to participate in it if we really need to do something like that. So we will, that's all on standby depending on how the first testing phase works. Currently you can swim and cast without any penalty to swim speed. This is broken and unbalanced.
What?
Can you really hold W, swim and cast? Don't you do it when you are in motion? Or does that act as a walk? I don't remember.
Yeah, you can
That's
swim
great.
pretty
Thank you for
fast,
Prime.
probably, if you have swimming skills. And cast at the same time, because it doesn't count like a shift movement.
Yeah, I'll Greg, there will be
probably
a
you
second
can.
one, and obviously
Never
that will
tried
be
it,
also
though.
based on how everything worked on the
I'm
first
not good
one.
at swimming.
It's really cool. It's cool. We are playing around on obviously our internal test, building crazy cities and doing runs, capturing towers, fighting like mofos. It's cool systems, and it adds that depth and infinite loop for anyone that wanna control the world.
Hopefully people will be busy with this. Geo into the water. Wait a second, you cannot cast it?
like weak spot, magic resist, etc. So magic resist, I
Like,
was
why
very
not to cast it?
surprised how few people knew how magic resistance works. There's actually a curve on reducing the damage. There's no randomness at all in the base resistance using Psy, for instance. And then there are a second part of it that is connected to your Psy versus the magic spell skill, which allows you to also half additionally if you manage to do a resistance on top of that. I was surprised.
catch
A lot of
blue
veterans
sorrows. What?
didn't have a clue about this actually, and thought it was only
Well,
ranged
let's go.
random based, which it isn't. That also made it clear why some ignored Psy 100%, while some 100%
Let's
focus
go.
on Psy to counter magic damage. We have the new potions as well. We're trying to slowly
Okay, something new
make
finally.
them cheap enough and efficient enough to mass produce them, so that can be an additional arsenal tool for you as a footy that have problems against magic, which gives you a long
No, it's not time. I'm
resistance
testing
timer
vision.
boost, for instance, on those spells as well.
And login everything.
Weak spot is
understand
also
how it
heavily
works.
based on the material part and dexterity. I have found some issues with, which is strange because we're using the same as in the first game, but something doesn't add up correctly when it comes to weak spotting with a few weapons where you can go heavy, high damage, and still access weak spot, which you shouldn't.
Because it shouldn't be.
You should have to do a specific dagger build, for instance, to access weak spots, but then the main general damage should be reduced. So there's something out there that we need some time investigating.
Yeah, daggers overpowered. How they work right now? They're doing
That
so
was
much
everywhere
DPS.
intended.
Even without weak spots, they're doing very good DPS.
I mean, there's
and looks
100
like
times
the daggers
more
shouldn't
normal wolves
do
than dire
weak
wolves.
spots.
But yeah, dire wolves are, not extremely rare.
And most PP daggers are very dead now.
Germleono, a lot of people didn't know how it works. That's why I remind
Also very good
everyone
for
how
PvE.
it actually does work, as I mentioned. At the same time we had that discussion, a lot of veterans reached out and said, don't touch it, please. They don't know. They ignore Psy, they don't have a clue. And let them be clueless, because we are enjoying our time with our Psy fighter builds and so on. So there's a little bit more to it than some things, at least. That's all I can say. As pets, well then yeah, they have gone out and tamed those dials, right? That's in the players. Dagger is bad, but
Dagger is
quite
bad for
popular.
duels, but outside
It's
of
not
it, it's
bad,
very
it's
good.
Powerful. One type is a little bit too powerful, even, that are not supposed to be really like that. So something is going on there, as I mentioned.
Cannibal Kana.
What is PTR? Public test realm, public test server when we run the first TC, and it's scheduled for 28th of June, so about 3 weeks.
Damn, Kana is so fast to catch
So
something.
murder with 1500 murders walk into town. So that are looking to be changed with the epic patch. So there will be an update to the flagging murder system. The zone rules will be implemented, which means all new player cities zones will be heavily guarded by the nations. New players playing there will be heavily protected, and also surrounding those areas. So a little bit like Evenline, there will be security from high sec to null sec. So there will also obviously be those null sec areas, which means there are no nation active. You can't report anyone. There's no reputation to be changed if someone are murdered at these places. So that system is coming for the epic patch. Make add-ons for MO2. How do you mean, Abu? What kind of add-on are you looking for? Dagger is powerful. Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Ranger boy, I mean, we always try to minimize randomness values where it doesn't make sense, or give to player skills. So we always try to promote player skills and knowledge to the fullest, right? And then also give tools for the players to actually handle those weakness or strength in different ways, depending on what they want to do in the game, right? But like I said, there's a few things we need to look at when it comes to weak spot, because I know something is not acting as it should when looking at the design. And yeah, people just discovered the resistance potions, reflect potions, and we are still following up on those, how to create them. So
yeah,
they're supposed to be a common thing for those that are invested in it, and trying
if
to
I would
make
be
sure
footy, I
that
would
is the
drink these
case, so
potions
they're not
all
rare
the
and
time.
never used. We know they tame them, and there's a reason why everyone is taming them. The direwolves, yeah. Reiko, what do you want me to do with the direwolves that people are taming? I don't understand the question. There will be a test server. Yes, there will be a test server 28th of June. We will ahead of time we're gonna announce the details on the website in terms of exactly how the to participate. I just gone through it a little bit, you know, in general in today's stream, but it will be more in depth exactly how to, so you don't miss it when it's time, the 28th. X-Files, thank you for the prime. And I'm behind again here, so let
It
me
doesn't work like this, Manine. We'll see.
jump down a little bit.
Mm.
Sorry if I'm missing anything. We're in the MO2 wiki. Yep. Everything is growing, and it's not easy to keep track of everything, that's for sure. Can you improve damage for Vila? They feel weak.
What?
Evo, speed is king. You don't need more power as a Vila. And that's the whole point. The Vilas are smaller, thinner, weaker than, you know, the other clades races, because they are. But they have other strength, right? They have speed, they have high dex, they have... You can go many different builds with Shivra and Vila, right? So...
Most of the
there's
Griffers
nothing
and Murders
pointing
are
that
all
they need
Vilas.
to be stronger or a buff at this
Because
point
they're
in time.
fast.
It's a very, very popular...
Also very good for
Clade.
dungeons. And overall just very convenient.
And yeah.
Clade. If not my love to heavy armor, I would play Vila.
Buff color. So we still haven't added the stat pool that some clades are missing, which gonna happen sooner or later, which means especially the Korites, Collards benefit from this mostly, and some other benefits a little bit, but yeah, those are actually benefiting mostly from that stat pool that is coming. I can't say when though. Tower shields, you will have some tweaks. You shouldn't be able to ride with the tower shields on your back. It's just that it's a very specific rule component that, you know, it's not a quick thing. We need to do it correctly so we don't get bugged states.
Yeah, let's go. Did I test through this? I tested through this.
Let's head
Is it
over to
bent?
our
Nothing special.
this. One moment, I'm gonna start the
Test deeper.
thing. Are there really sunken ships out in seas, and are they limited to named bodies of water? There are ships, sunken ships. Yes, a lot of people have found them and been swimming across the world to find them, and there will be many more with the epic patch. So as I mentioned, our goal is to crank in the hell of a lot of wildlife, points of interest, dynamic spawners and hidden things for the epic game patch. That's also when new players join in masses and will explore the world, and they shouldn't be able to walk in one direction without seeing anything for a long time.
That's for sure.
So there will be a lot for you guys to explore with that patch. No, we don't plan to rework pet points at this point in time. Any news update between now and PTR? Currently, no. We are working on 100% TC along with some bug fixing and polish that will also improve the TC experience. And I'm not sure if we can afford a patch in between, because that means we need to do the testing phase, we need to release it, and then we're already 1 week from the TC test, right? Time is flying, so we don't want to crunch in too many components that could, you know, push TC forward, right? I don't think anyone wanna push that additionally forward. It's been enough, right? We need to get going with TC. When we get brothel with minigame, eventually, we have the tavern content that we're gonna expand on, and you will be able to vote when it comes to RP and those components in our upcoming roadmap. You will help us design the upcoming roadmap. So if that's something you want to see early on, you can vote on that. You're gonna make a thread regarding the upcoming roadmap, and you will be able to participate in that and affect that outcome. Yeah, tornadoes have a few bugs. We are working on it, and it should be hopefully fixed in our next patch. Have you prepared proper procedure for the company community poll on future content after Unreal 5 patch? If not, I suggest using website Make Professional Survey. What website is that? I mean, we haven't gone that through that. We should have a very specific setup. We thought that maybe it's enough to have a thread that we create on our forums, and we link it everywhere. We go through, explain the different areas that you can choose from, and then we discuss it there, and we can hopefully see a strong indication that majority agree on these things, and that will help us shape it. But I mean, yeah, if there's a better way in terms of voting functions, we can look into that. Yeah, our sign up is running, if I didn't say it already. !MO2 to participate. Join, follow the channel, and !MO2, and you are in for a possible win.
It's pretty small here, Buzz. So far I don't see bonuses of fishing deeper. But maybe after some deaths will be some bonuses.
Selena Buzz, when? So, one of the things happening after Epic is there will be invasions on Mirland. That also ties to certain rewards for your character to do endless character progression.
Endless character progression.
And we need some invasions to happen. We have 2 invasions that may happen over time.
Riders and Bandits.
And yeah, you may guess who those 2 big threats are for Mirland.
Probably not Satyrs.
Survey Monkey is a great one for surveys. Thank you. We'll take a look. We'll take a look if that's something we may wanna look into and see if that's suitable.
Go now. Actually, bush pigs surround in every single city. Oh damn, that's something big.
Will it come to console at some point? So
bush pigs surround in every
we got that
settlement. They
question
may attack one day.
Obviously,
never know.
console market is huge as hell. We actually had a discussion with some giants, including Microsoft, Xbox. They want many cool games on their platforms, right?
What?
And,
Well, skinwalkers.
So the short answer is yes, it's possible. The more tricky part is that obviously we have 100% focused on building this for PC only, right? First, foremost. Also because of the control schedule and how all that works. Needs to be ported to a console control schedule, which is there was a time when you can see what games were. There were some big games that were PC only, but they were so clunky and bad in the user interface and control setup. But the reason was they were preparing for console porting. So obviously that work has to be done, and specific of possible optimization. Also make sure it runs stable on the console. But yeah, the door is there. It is open. It just comes down to our resources and time. But there are absolutely a opportunity to make it happen. Mobile, I'm not so sure though. That will be
no chance for mobile.
Even more difficult, right? That will be
it's more
something
difficult and also
connected to the Modeline 2.
It's really hard to make
if we would do something
mobile.
like that. you know, have
Because
your
of optimization.
guard
yes.
patrol in your mobile, your city status, if you have those services. No, we will see. For Honor controls or MO2 controls for a controller, right? I mean, it is possible,
No,
right? It's just a
something
matter
new.
of resources.
Snake.
That's what it comes down to.
Snake.
But yeah, it will be cool, obviously, in the future when we have everything
like
in
Worm
place, the
was there.
long-term content, as in after Epic Games, you know, to slowly evolve forward and put Mortal 2 on the world map. Eventually, yeah, dungeons will come also later. That will also be one of the options in the community discussion. Do we want to have more focus on dungeons, deep content when tied to that, or what kind of PvE focus should we do first in the prioritized order? So again, if dungeon is one of those that a lot of people are signing off to, then obviously we'll make that happen earlier rather than later. And then it's about Exodus. No, not in this channel. That will be presented in separate channel, also based on requests from the community, which we obviously understand, right? So yeah, that will be another channel.
Something big.
So let's give it 2 more minutes and then we do the giveaway. So if you just tune in, make sure you're followed and type exclamation mark MO2 and we will roll it in a moment. All the satyrs bugged in dungeon. Since when? I mean, I've seen a lot of streams when people are satyr running in a dungeon and they weren't bugged then, so we need a specific case we can put it in our
That's
backlog
right.
and
Big one.
have it for our developers. No, Exodus have a meaning. There's a lore and transition. This was actually planned for since day one, 16 years ago, and it's a cool transition evolution where everything is connected in a very, very unique way. But you know, it's still early and we can understand that the focus is obviously TC and Epic, right? So we don't want to delude towards that right now. But there's a really cool story based on what happens on Milan and when everyone is trying to reach out beyond Milan, and hence the name is a perfect fit. But obviously it's you know, without that background story, of course, you know, it may make less sense, right? Sucks that the minority will just get shafted. Most of the people that want non-PvP activities have left the game. Sion, I wouldn't say that. We have more non-PvPers in our game. It's just that the PvP players are trying to find action and kill a lot of people everywhere, right? And obviously they fight each other's guilds and groups as well. And they're very hungry for TC, so they can be more involved in a very exciting PvP conflict, which TC will give everyone, hopefully, in a very cool way. And there will be different types of level and depth of these PvP activities and rewards. We are heavily adding more and more solo and PvE content in almost every patch because we see that there's a huge audience that are really hungry for it. And that's the beauty of a mmorpg sandbox game. We need all of it. We just you know, need to pick the right things. So those that are not very excited for PvP or want to avoid PvP are going to be obviously very happy to see the Epic Game patch entering the game that will offer them that protection and a lot more options. And those players will also help us choose, or you know, what non-PvP content should we add. So there's a few areas, right? We want to add something for PvP, non-PvP, and RP. Like those are the main groups, right?
Yeah.
And with the help of the community, we're going to pinpoint some areas within those groups and have a nice prioritized order set up for upcoming roadmap. So that's what we're going to do with the community.
Some bosses and everything. It would be nice to travel everywhere and get some loot. Get some change in PvE. Deadly creatures at night. This expensive load.
Walls. Alright, I see what I mean. Yeah.
Why I like First Mortal? Because it was also
it's
danger
flat.
not only from PvP but also from PvE. Like you don't
All
know
evidence in
there,
the world
the
points
darkness
that
outside,
it's round,
creatures can
but
kill
yet
you.
there's a lot of people thinking it's flat.
Now
It's
it's easy.
fascinating and interesting.
We need some change in PvE.
Yeah, the wall thing we are aware and we're gonna work on that. We're gonna prevent people from abusing adrenaline system. Can you share with me how you mean they will abuse it, just so I know what you mean first of all. I want new arrow types. I've responded to that several times already. There will be new arrow types with fletching, and that's one of the things you can vote for on upcoming roadmap. Dempaya, thank you for the prime. 16 month. Right, shall we do the giveaway, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready? No walls and gates, please. No walls and gates, you mean free construction? No, we took the decision not to allow wall building and gates because of how it slowly turned out really bad in the first game. So they are very limited to keep owners only, and we may revisit some very basic wooden constructed thing,
Yeah,
just
some
to
basic walls
kinda
should be
slow down something a little bit, but you could
Exactly.
bash them with a hammer or something, or axe. But we're not starting with that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
most
there's
likely shows
there's
that we need some walls.
currently
at least.
a safety timer. If you lost your house, it's in a rubble state for quite a while, where the owners have access to that still. It's like you still access your guilds, your chest and so on. But after a certain while, that decays, so it's free for all.
Too heavy, yeah.
I'm very PvE heavy, but I know PvP is in this game and the consequences system doesn't need much work. I think the people who play WoW and other easy mode games can't handle dying. Bazooka, boom. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we are missing some proper consequences that make sense. Even the PvPers, murderers, say this themselves. So we're gonna do an update there. And we absolutely need security zones like EVE Online if we want to have more casual players and a more rapidly healthy growing player base, to have some separation of madness. You know, we want meaningful PvP to occur where it's exciting and fun. It's not very fun to go to a new place, gank a noob that just learned how to play the game and, you know, feel that a sort of sour taste and didn't have a chance to try some things out. That's on us, right? So we're fixing that, we're working on that to protect the players. And then obviously when you go out on nullsec, that's where the high risk is, high reward. You know, anything goes, right? And slowly, sooner or later, you may wanna adventure in these areas, but then you know that's comes with that risk, right?
Yeah, the wolf feels so
Uh,
fast.
We had some
Actually
really
slower than horse, but damn, it
fun
feels fast
RP
because it's small.
moments during our stress phase. We saw a lot of cool RP streamers, YouTubers showing up, and they really love Mortal Line because it's the perfect fit for free
Yeah, it's
RP
best game for
moments.
roleplay for sure.
There's no better game
100%.
because it's such a perfect fit with the VoIP first person and the freedom, right?
Exactly.
We want to add on that, give more options and tools to offer that on a great
Yeah,
level,
we just need more tools.
and hope to see those players come back when we re-release and have, you know, some of that security as well in place for the new player areas. So that was really cool to see that there's a big interest for it, and we're gonna make it happen. All right, let me jump down. I think I'm way behind again. Holy shit! Yeah. All right, it's time for the giveaway. Explanation mark Emma2. Just tune in, and here we go. I'm rolling. Let's see.
Free taxi. Hello, Avaira. Free taxi.
Hello.
Free taxi. Where we wanna
Taxi?
go?
Alright.
No, I don't need
Where
taxi.
you wanna go?
I will go back to
Where you
pond.
wanna
I'm
go?
fishing right now.
Yeah, perfect. Hop on.
Okay, good luck everyone.
Oh, I mean,
What's happened to
it's
Fully
1 minute
Talk
away
PvP?
and I have
PvP
diced
songs
it,
now.
right?
Hell no, I'm not. Are not hearing me what I'm doing.
Listen. You ready?
Everyone agrees on this,
I have
including
Daisy.
the PvP players. Every
As you can
PvP
see.
players want
Can I have it?
meaningful,
Like,
fun
right
PvP,
now I
right?
don't
They
really
don't
need
want to
taxi.
go
Can I have
gank new players that stop
What do you
playing the
mean?
game.
No, you
no
can
one
try
wants
that.
that, right? That doesn't mean,
Can I have it?
oh shit,
No.
it's not hardcore
Let
anymore,
me
it's not
have it.
PvP.
No.
Because we
Let me-
allow
let
new
me
players
have it.
into the game,
Oh.
right? Come on, common sense,
It's
right?
dicey, it's my
So
dicey.
we're giving TC. That's why we're giving TC before the new player content,
yeah.
which is
Keep
a little
the-
bit reversed,
keep the
right?
change,
But
keep the
we do
change.
it because we have a lot of hardcore fans that want to
okay.
have,
Alright.
you know,
Time.
the end loop
Hand them over.
finally, right? We've been
No,
delaying
no,
that
it's
for
my
too long.
over.
Hand
No.
them over.
Is that grey hair I see? Yes.
Hand them over.
It's
Look,
all the
Oh,
stress
no,
of running
no,
an
no, it's my
RPG.
dicey. No,
And, you
no.
know, I'm 40. So, you know,
Trying to buy my dicey for 4 minute
Yeah.
bandages in one day.
these changes are highly... Everyone
Give me
benefit
some
from it,
food, though.
including the PvP players and new players and the game and the feature, everything, right? So it's a no-brainer, right? It's a no-brainer. You're beautiful. Thank you very much. Alright, I got distracted. Here goes the roll. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Aim.
Yeah, it's always sold out. $30. So loud. I lowered it to like 5% of sound. It's still pretty loud.
Congratulations. Ariel Lex. Oh, he. Big chicka boom grats. Oh, my G.
Emotional damage.
Actually, let's see.
This is Rock. You mentioned
He
ChatGPT
almost
last
can
stream.
carry me.
A lot of plans for
Almost.
this. There's some really cool plans
Like,
for this.
just need few
and,
more
more
levels.
info about that later. It's a little bit too early for me to
He'll
announce
carry me
something
without.
heavy,
Yeah, well,
heavy
fantastic.
as that.
Just few more
Uh,
levels and
no.
he will be able to carry me without any
Trust me.
problem.
Gonna be cool stuff.
Just need to
Borderlands
deliver me to the
stuff.
pond. So it's fine.
Ariella, let's see. Are you here? Arielax. Or how you pronounce it?
Hopefully Kitty soon will be rideable. We'll try Panther or
Let's
Cougar.
Arielax. Is that how you say it?
Maybe Bear. They would prefer probably Panther or something.
Awesome. Let me find that key. One moment. Another one, eh? Untwisted. Thank you for the subscription. Skylight and Argument Flux in game and Undiscovered are just not in game yet. I actually am not sure. I will have to check some stuff to actually know for
Escalate
sure.
not in game? What?
But I think so. But again, I can't say 100%
Oh, wait a second.
for sure. I would have to check. Yeah, congratulations again, Arielax, and enjoy your code here for Mortal 2. Are you a new or long veteran? What are your Mortal Online 2 age? This headset is freaking hurting my head after a while. What was the brand again? I'm not too happy with it. It hurts my head after a while. You get a freaking headache over here after a few hours.
Yeah, the barrel would be very
Something in
stereotypic
between.
for Russians.
Alright. Awesome to hear.
I actually don't like to write something big.
Spray tan.
Should be something just appropriate.
No.
Big
Try
werewolf
to be
is
out
fine.
about 10 minutes a day when there's sun to
Some
get
big
my
cat may be fine too.
vitamins and some light, what's it called? Therapeutic. What the hell is the word for it? Light, you know what I mean, right? To not, no,
Vitamin
feel
D.
good. To get energized and all of that, right?
Vitamin D, I guess. Hold it.
I'm there. You'll get a headache after
Good
a
sleep.
few hours of it. It's like pressing a freaking dent in my brain, in my skull, and it does hurt after a while. Photosynthesis, indeed.
Oh.
Just no sun gazing. Now I tried to never
photosynthesis.
burn or be too much in the sun. You know, it's not too
I mean,
good for your
photosynthesis.
skin, right? So have to be careful when it's hot sun.
Henrik have
But it's
photosynthesis.
equal vital to get the D vitamins because so much in your body is D vitamin dependent. So whenever there are sun in Sweden, which isn't too frequent, try to take 10 minutes at least a day, and I get a tan extremely fast. So I'm lucky with that. So 10 minutes is all I need to get a little touch. All right, so that's the giveaway, guys.
Go for some more interesting
that
place.
puts
I
us
think
on
the depth will be
last
out.
endings
Less than here.
points.
Yeah, one does the depth.
I don't think we need cans in a game, you know, it's we have plenty of that crap in real life and how to handle that, right? So but yeah, good news. We only in a few years it should be fully treatable and preventable.
Can you imagine you
We
need
live in
vitamins
exciting times with
Immortal.
AI computing power
beyond the sun
going
without armor?
insane. A little bit too fast than I expected, so it's both fascinating but also scary at the same time. You golf? I don't. I did play some golf many years ago, but I haven't had the time or anything. It's quite time consuming, so no. Whenever I try to do something, I try to play paddle. It's a really fun sport and easy and fun to get into and a good workout. Can we look at a druid influenced magic? Yes, there are absolutely druid inspired magic school on the list. When we get Rise Invasion in our western towns, you will see.
Yeah, it would be awesome to get invasions.
Thank you, Luminarch. And the magic school that will depend on science instead of intellect. Yeah, there's actually several schools that won't just be 100% based on intelligence.
That's interesting.
So, yes.
Illusion is probably one
Study
of
your
them. Maybe even
Ether law,
Mentism,
Henrik.
actually.
Which other law are you
Yeah,
referring
Mentism makes
to?
sense to be
What
based on Saint Maw.
circumstance?
It's more buff school. Half million.
When can I sit in a chair?
So it can be good.
Good question. We are getting some of those components again with our siege machine that you can
Animism
actually
also
sit in.
maybe.
One of the struggle is when you have all these different heights,
So it's good that
all
they
the
have
variations,
hundreds
and
of
obviously we
both.
want the foot and ass correctly positioning, right? But it's planned for in one of our upcoming RP sessions content as well.
RP sessions.
I mean, I can't wait until we have our taverns where you can sit down and play table games and socialize and actually play about in-game
Yeah,
money
would
and
be
so on.
nice.
So there's absolutely going to be some cool content tied to that. So there's always something you can do in Mortal Online, from action to non-action based. Yeah, that we may add some quality of life options like that. The real Zorak, when it comes to dominate as a primary function. There's some of those cases, I guess, that over time becomes a little bit annoyance. There's absolutely room for more options that just gives more quality of life, right? Dragon's Wen, could we get dragon bone scale themed weapons and armor, please?
Yeah,
So
there
one
should
of
be
the topic will be
only good weapons
character
from animal
gear,
bones.
weapon groups, and armor groups that are also from different of the clades inspiration. So again, if it's time to add more of such content to the game, that is where you can make your voice heard when we have the upcoming roadmap planning debate. Willow, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I created Mortal Line and you think I'm clueless about Mortal Line. I don't know how I draw that conclusion. It's like saying you built a car and you're clueless how to build a car. Zero sense in that, but I wish you the best. Hello, I'm sorry, but I missed when are the very cool new pet armor going to be released? PC? I'm not sure. We have several types of armors and bags that are lined up that will go in upcoming patches. I can't say in what order when. You will see soon. Thanks for naming bags. Yeah, that was a good one. Good quality of life for sure.
If only they would have names above them, above
And
their
it came from you, the community, right?
That would
So
be cool.
there's a lot of those good quality of life options that you are
Not
asking for that
over.
you want to try to prioritize over time as well.
With the bags. That would be cool. Oh, I
Wanna
can
be a Jedi?
call it.
Yeah, so that's our... I talked about that earlier as well. We have a feature that we want to add eventually that is quite similar to the Jedi system in the pre-issue Star Wars Galaxies. I was very inspired by that, really cool game. And we have some plans to offer similar functions over time. The question is when, right? Because it's not something that everyone tap into
Some
quickly.
artifacts, maybe.
Yeah, pre-sealed.
We
So
want
we don't want to, as I said,
Village.
that's why we want you guys to help us with creating the upcoming roadmap. We want to pick the right things, and then slowly over time, hopefully we can expand as well. We will add some of those cool deep system as well on the side. Yeah, coloring is coming with the dye system. Then obviously you will be able to color your bags, so that also helps to
Although cover hair.
give you color coding, right?
Although it's barber professionally.
It's either space or other. Killer. So do you know Mats Persson, our lore guy, that is a genius that created the lore and history behind Mortal Line? I'm not the lore guy, so obviously he's better when it comes to lore, but he wrote pretty much all lore for Mortal Line since started 16 years ago. What Mortal Line and Nave is, everything is created lore-wise from Mats. And I just set the setting and framework, and then he kind of create the depth for all the lore and such. And I think he's a mastermind when it comes to writing really cool lore. So yeah, obviously when it comes to lore, Mats is the guy that answers those questions. I read all his lore and try to stay up to lore, but 16 years having so much in the brain, everything from all the function features. I mean, even today people ask me something, and when I'm not sure, they say, come on, you're not Henrik, you're lying in the game, or you know, why don't you know that? Because you're Henrik, you should know it. believe it or not, it's impossible to keep so much data in your brain over 16 years on everything, from lore to functions to features, systems, and also, you know, age and stress takes its toll slowly. So that's why I can't answer all the questions at all the time without investigating also in some cases. So I hope that is understandable, even though it seems impossible for some that I met in game that don't believe it's me, because I should know, right? Because I created a game. But yeah, I will tell you, it is impossible to know everything.
I don't know. I know almost
Mats
everything.
is
I'm just a
the
player,
mastermind when it
not
comes
even
to lore.
top
I
count.
really like his storytelling and
I mean, it's quite
depth
bold
in
to
lore.
say
He's
something like this,
really
but
talented.
still, logically,
Love to chat with him. So
you
many
should know
questions.
many
I
things,
would love
way
to
more
ask
than I do.
to someone who can conjure these ideas.
And sometimes you
Probably
don't
not
know
a big
very
public
obvious
conversation,
things
but
that
we were
everyone
amazing.
knows.
We actually had a lore stream session quite a while ago.
You should
when
be
he
less busy
joined
to be able
in,
to play his
and we
own
had
game.
a co-stream.
To know it better.
And yeah, I asked the community, go ahead, we have Mats here. Go crazy with lore and everything in depth. But there were so few questions. And, you know, a little bit sad because, yeah, obviously Mats were prepared for going in depth. But we can see we can do something happen again in the future and
Like,
try to have it
either
as
because
planned
of
as
the day or
possible so
because of
people
the
can
rain,
prepare
they're
their
not getting anything better than
questions and topics, right?
Maybe just a knock. Oh
Mats
damn,
will
it's
write
something
up a book
huge.
like World of Warcraft.
Whatever it is,
Series.
it's bigger than
I
anything
mean,
I
he
catch.
will do an insane job. He's one of a kind when it comes to
Legendary
talent in
fish.
writing. And when he explained to me half of the things that are a secret, that are not known to the players, I get
Yes.
almost goosebumps. And I was, holy shit, we need to tell the players. And he's like, no, Henrik, it's a secret. But it's so cool. How do we share it? But that's the point, Henrik. We need to slowly plant seed and pots in the world so the players can slowly come up with those ideas or
It's good though.
methods themselves. It could be right, it could be wrong,
Okay.
and that was really
Maybe
cool to have those discussions with
too
Mats.
deep,
And
that's why
I felt
I'm
so
not getting
eager
any
to
fish.
get that lore going into the game, so the players could see that depth as well. The only problem is that, again, time and resources. We do this in the best possible way I ever
That's why
seen
I'm not catching
in the
anything because
industry.
it's too deep.
But it all comes down to time,
Try to
right?
throw someone in the middle.
It takes a lot of time to write it, to prepare it, to implement it,
Should be
and you know he's
deeper here.
also been needed
Yeah.
in several complex crafting systems and so on, which is also one of his mastermind area. But yeah, I mean, maybe we could do something like that. Prepare questions and see if there's some cool topics and questions lined up, and we can try to cover those or something. So yeah, I mean, we are open for anything that could fit our schedule. I mean, Mats is also always a very busy man, but we try. We have Chinese servers or NI servers we lag so hard because of bad location. So we are looking to possible host other continents on other regional based in the world, such as Asia, NA. Yes, we are looking into having those continents hosted in those areas. Yeah, we actually discussed to have a regional menu for emotes. We do want to add our so-called macro system as well, that allows you to create an icon and a command behind that. So you can make a icon that you put in a hotbar, click it, and it will say guards or emote something, right? So you can quickly access them like that. But yeah, radial we know is quite modern. We see that in many other games, right? So we discussed it, and it's something we need, right, to make it more convenient over time. Like the zero to hero type of style, are we ever going to see more vendors and benches spread around the world to actually sustain a solo style that has no home? Yeah, so I mean, TC will offer this quite a lot, right? People will build cities, and there's an incentive to actually run a open public popular city because they can benefit from doing so. And obviously, the more of those, the more of that you will have,
There's
right?
the heroes, they
Spread
probably
out
mean survival
vendor
type of
services,
gameplay.
benches,
When the spawn
tools,
was nothing
and player services,
until
right?
we would
So
die, you gathering
absolutely,
something.
PC is one of those
And
systems
change the
that
equipment
offers
for
that
something
quite
better.
greatly, I would say.
It's small murder type of gameplay. Because without murder you would not get much. Yeah, in theory you can, but depends. Maybe I would try it in the future. I'm not catching anything. I think it's just too not
I'm
deep
getting
enough.
the balanced skill active for foot
Let's
fighting.
see.
Right now it's only on mounted.
Yeah. So it's too
I'm not
deep.
sure.
Let's try a
And I agree, all
different
proud of you and
approach.
their team. You're all putting in so much work and effort into creating a game for us to enjoy. All of you. Thank you very much, Goon, and all of Star Wars team. Thank you guys very much as well for being here, participating, supporting us, and helping us build the best sandbox MMO in all time. And we will get there. TC and Epic will be two very huge milestones, and that will give us a very exciting time ahead. Hustler TV. So we're talking about having a possible Saruka on North America. So we will have those two options, you know, those that are West Coast that struggle to play multi-line can choose to play in Saruka, right? But we are still connected in one world, so they still have to go to Midland, play on Midland, and obviously that will be a little bit of a difference latency for them, right? It's also a never-ending debate when it comes to ping normalization system. People have personal opinions and their own, you know, knowledge about those systems. But there's also, I mean, there's a difference on higher ping latency, especially tied to parry. I think most veterans have noticed those differences by today. But striking as such is extremely fine-tuned in a way that you can't see in any other MMO. That's where we spend a lot of hard work and resources, and it works magically well. But it will never be obviously flawless in terms of you know, everything over 200-300 latency. That will always cause some delay, right? That's just how it works. But when the world grows, we get more and more players. We plan to have it spread out in the world, and people can choose where to go. They're still connected to one world. That have always been the main goal, right? So you're still the hero, the one hero, or the one person that are famous or infamous for being something in the world, right? And you can go across the world. It's a really cool concept, and I like it, and we want to try to go that as far as we can. Obviously, if we can't have the time to follow up with enough continents to support all these players, if we grow too fast, we need to have a plan B and then transferring them over accordingly when we get to continents. So yeah, NA service one thing, 6% players are like from NA. No, Hasare, I don't know where you get your stats from, if you're reading from your book in your lap or just madness. But I will tell you, we have about 34% is from North America. So yes, that's a big chunk. And we are looking into option, like I said, to possibly host one continent in North America. We have a huge interest from Asia region, you know, China, Japan, that are looking into multi-line, that think that multi-line could become huge in their region if a few requirements are met. And if they say it could become huge, there's a few publishers looking for hardcore MMOs. I mean, you know, look no further. Here is Mortal 2. If they say those numbers could be reached, that means a whole new world for Mortal 2 in terms of resources and future. Obviously, depending on those rules, we need to evaluate and look into those opportunities, which could mean that, yeah, I mean, if we have 500, 200,000 players in some of those regions wanting to play, obviously we need to mass scale up continents or start with multiple millions until we cover the continents, right? It's just simple math, right? Depending on the numbers we have on a continent. So that's something we are evaluating and going through as well on the side here. Because we're preparing Modline to be re-released, new player friendly, more stable, more long-term end game loops, and translating the game, and looking to see how we can claim the world as a leading sandbox mmorpg worldwide. And some regions requires co-work with
actually Neckfierce. Really Neckfierce.
Regional company or publisher to actually even be released there. So and we've been engaged by several, so we're evaluating that as well. Yeah, we had 5,000 players from Asia. Totally makes sense. Yeah, like I said, we're talking about putting a continent there or a server there today, Hasler, because as I said, most of those players don't find the game because of certain requirements, and that's when I said this is why we're talking with some companies in those regions that can make it explode. So, you know, you see, one requires the other, right? Right now the main server cannot hold 2,000 players, or it's not like... Now, again, you're reading from your lap book. Please don't read for us from your lap book, because it just doesn't make sense. It's a little bit strange to do that. So we're way past 2,000 players almost on a daily basis, and we still have no single load whatsoever. We're still around 5 ms when we are above 2,000 players, and this is without our latest optimization. So we're not even close, not remotely close to any capacity limits whatsoever anywhere on the server. We have a node crash that happens every now and then, and the more players that are playing the game, the more frequently these node crashes, and that leads to that we need to reboot eventually. We are working to fix this node crash, obviously.
But the stack was
and we're also having a long-term solution, which is we have a backup system that takes over when a node crashes and starts a new one, and it goes infinite. This goes wrong after a few times, so we're planning to fix that as well, which means we never have to worry about that anymore. So obviously that's what's happening. How about you share some numbers then? That's what I have done. Heslurv TV. No, it's so what happened. I just explained. So when a node crashes go down, if you're in that node, everyone gets affected, and in worst case you get disconnected, and then you can log in again. That's when a backup node have taken over, and that's what I just explained. We're solving that crash, and we're solving the backup system to work better. But that doesn't mean our server capacity have gone to the roof. This is a node crash issue, which everyone notices when everyone on that node gets affected. But that has nothing to do with our server capacity. As I mentioned, we're way beyond 2,000 on any peak on a daily basis, and there's no lag whatsoever. I can show the latency on the server even. It's extremely low, and it's exciting because, you know, we're gonna, on the TC's public test server, we're also deploying the last optimization, and we'll do some measurement as well to see where we realistically have our new population cap, because it's way beyond 2,000. I don't know where you... I guess I understand why I draw the conclusion that when we have more players and a node crashes, lag happens, and you think that, yeah, we reached the capacity. That's understandable, I understand that, but that's not the case. That's what I'm trying to explain. But yeah, the more frequently the node crashes, that happens, the more players that are online. So yeah, it's gonna be fixed, and it's gonna be exciting to see where our number stands. Yeah, the Steam charts numbers are quite off. It don't show all the regional clients connected to the game, but yeah, it shows the daily operations when more players are playing and not. So that's a very good indication, but it's not extremely accurate. It also does one update once an hour on the current estimates that is connected via Steam. So it's a good estimate, or what I call it. But yeah, it's not extremely accurate. But yeah, you can see the peak, right? You will see on a daily basis where a little bit more players are online compared to not online. So that's quite accurate on Steam, but the numbers are a little bit off. Also, when we have quick bursts of players logging in during 1 hour, that's not all shown on Steam either. So that's why we can have much higher peaks on today's highest, especially on weekends and Sundays. That isn't captured during the Steam charts. But yeah, I see where you draw those conclusions, right? All right, guys. We hit the 2-hour mark today, and I think this is it for me. Got a little headache today, and time for some night snack.
Henrik actually checking
Tells me I want
this.
this game to go through the roof and do great, but since I start playing, you cast spell and there's a secret casting animation before you actually start casting the spell, which adds 0.5 seconds to every spell cast start question everything. Calm down, it's Lord TV, calm down. You know, obviously if there are some issues related to casting, we will try to attend to that over time, right? We just need to focus on certain things in a prioritized order, and then over time we will have it all covered. And yeah, I think all of us in here want the game to go through the roof, and I strongly believe it will start with TC as a big step, and then Epic Game it will go through the roof. And then we are talking with those other big countries and publishers that will help us get thousands of players additionally, so it's very exciting. But yeah, thank you very much guys for hanging out here today.
It's dangerous to deal with publishers because they can actually demand some things and change the game drastically in a better way.
Classic.
Maybe they can find someone who will not demand anything really. Like Microsoft giving some freedom.
Where you cast on someone else, but it's self-cast instead.
If they will
we will try to iron those out for sure. Absolutely.
300 give me some new
one
fish.
Moment, guys. You have to help me.
55 doesn't give me anything for now, but it may be random.
Do the little.
Trying to distance range. Maybe 300 plus should be, but this place is not really deep. So in 333 can lead to some
quick votes.
Good,
quick votes,
etc.
And then I raid.
And good, if I understand correctly, only.
They show armor again. All right, here it is.
Only very deep.
Wolfy armor. Wolfy armor.
Yeah, well, it's end.
Wait, Mr. Printed Sir.
That's not there.
He's a cool guy. He's been streaming quite a lot. He's a funny streamer. So yeah, cast your votes and I will raid.
Good, funny streamer.
Aspirin with a piece of bread. Aspirin doesn't hurt the liver like Tylenol, and the bread will make it so the stomach mucus and membrane is like stays the way it's supposed to.
That's pretty heavy.
Thank you.
The biggest true this.
Aspirin. So aspirin, I think that's the same component as I'm taking with my Treo, which has acetylsalicylsyra. Does that make sense, the word I just said? It's a specific acid that is quite effective against my migraine, but the downside is it's like acid for the stomach and before the stomach, which I slowly noticed decaying and got some problems with, so I'm trying to minimize it. But yeah, that's one of the
just
things
need to sleep
comes
normally.
with stress, sadly, for me. But yeah, I managed.
On the stable sleeping schedules,
so let's see who it is. Mr. Prinkle is in the lead, guys.
Migraines.
A few more seconds. Enjoy your days,
just
guys.
Solve like 99% of issues.
Or not having a good day. Remember, you have to control over your inner kingdoms. Indeed, Jane's signal. Indeed. Hessler TV, are you streaming? I don't see you on the stream list.
You can stand from there.
I don't see you on the stream list. Did you just go online or what?
Many people starting close to the end of the Henrik streams. For the chance to get in.
Right. Mr. Prinkley it is today.
Prinkley, yeah. What should they know him?
Alright. Everyone, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for your questions, donations, subscriptions. And we're getting closer and closer. And finally we now have a so far public date, 28th of June for our first public test session. We can expect and be prepared for some chaos, I think, since it's our first one. But hopefully that will be a very powerful way for us to get TC in the box, stable, balanced, and in a good position before we run to next second stress test phase on it. And hopefully we will set the date for going live finally after all this time.
That's something big.
Alright guys, let's do the raid. Mr. Pringley. It is. Alright, thank you everyone again, and have a very good night. And let's visit Mr. Pringley, give him some support and love, guys, and some follow on all the shenanigans. Alright, have a good one, and see you.
No. Okay. It's closed. No, Mr. Pringley. 3 or some months. What? What do you mean? Are you living mortal? What? What's going on? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. This okay, I get it. Thank you for staying. And for subscription. Yeah, actually interesting moments that in the past I really struggled, and even not long ago after elementary release I was a bit frustrated. Like I'm getting fun from the game, but sometimes I was like, what to do, where to go, what I should do. Like all the content is already done basically. But actually in last weeks I am find myself enjoying just doing some simple things, and it's fine. Like yeah, it would be cool to get something new finally, but I'm just trying to enjoy the basic things in the game. It's actually enjoyable anyway. Just stop making new big goals or something, and it's fine. Yeah, but I should count both of them. Like I also enjoyed the basics of the game, even just walking in games. I was already enjoying sometimes when just busy with something, finally find some free time, log in and just walking through a fabric normal around, it's already nice. Just doing the run around stronghold and kill some animals, whatever, find something, it's already nice. It's just, well, enjoyable. Well, anyway. Yeah. Also having a great time in great company of paladins. Surprisingly, we're making a very sweet company of sweet people that do nice things and just overall nice. It's like a bonus side to being good. Like you surround yourself with good people. It's also nice. So yeah. Good night, Legal. I was watched the video before now, probably. So I tested fishing today during Henning streams. It was second day of testing fishing. And probably I will do it regularly, at least for now during Henning streams. And it's interesting. So looks like starting from 300s, I have a chance to get something cool. Also I need to see correlation with the nighttime. Problem is this pond is very small, and looks like if I'm fishing too close to the end of the death, I'm getting some crap. This I already gave. By the way, fish is very good. He's not hungry at all. I gave him fish. Fish works like 1-to-1. So 100 of fish is 100 of hunger. It is herbivores. So fish is very good for them. Just pure protein, basically. You can't write. Damn. I would give him some fish, but he would not eat so much fish. Can I equip axe and run? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, Daisy. I actually can lower vitals for like 10 points or something and take 10 creature control, and I will be able to ride maximum derivals. They're not really good for hunting, but for just I know, some specific raids, they can be still good. Also, they will get some backs eventually. Like if I'm running through bandits, etc., it's also a variant. And yeah, dungeons also. Once they will get armor in dungeons, it will be really a good addition. Because they can heal them, they can do some damage, they can tank some hits. It's very good. They basically, wolf in armor should be tankier than me. So it should be a nice variant. Pretty very tough actually, in terms of health, but without armor he obviously will die too fast. Yeah, next time. Damn, it feels so fast on them. Like, speed is not really that high. Oh, yeah. 737, it's less than 800, and each horse, even in heavy armor, have 800 at least. Do you have overload, by the way? Yeah, I still have. I think the wolf should be like 90 plus level to compensate that. But still, it's pretty sweet. I maybe should, by the way, buy recipe finally, yeah? For this armor. Like, it's quite useless, but maybe actually it will be useful. Make the most lightweight heavy sense. How much it costs now? It's not that expensive actually. I always was curious why, because if I'm not mistaken, you need the same axe, the same Mino axe for this thing. Logic is the same price. Yeah, Logic is the same price as a book for Spiritism. So why is the cost so different? Yes, cheapest in Medunia. This is more expensive, yeah, but transfer money also kinda costs down. I can buy it actually. Should I not? Transfer will take some time. So yeah, I actually can just buy it. Finally. Oh, I thought it was quite useless, so I usually never learn it. Oh damn, yeah, it will keep me busy for some time. Yeah, obviously I can just craft bone tissue stuff, but 300 of hours. Well, yeah. And I thought I'm good at reading. It's many pigs. Look what he is doing. With your bandits? Just bring pigs. I have my first stack of fish. Yeah, well, the problem, didn't have enough space for everything. I need to butcher everything. Oh well. Run, 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 run. I have Draconian Armantis, but it doesn't level up. Yeah, because I need many hours to read it. See ya. Yeah, finally the last skill is unlocked. Not just they will learn riser weapons eventually. I usually never craft weapons because it doesn't suit me by turn. You need extraction skills always, because you need metals and everything. So it doesn't suit me that good. No, but still. So let's switch to Diablo 4. Well, I need a break and then Diablo 4. Something like this. It was interesting for today. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the speed here. But we'll see.